Hello everyone and welcome to another episode of Reborn in Flames. If you're watching on YouTube, remember to like the video, subscribe to the channel, and click that little bell to be notified when I post again. And if you aren't doing so already, check out my Twitch, where you can catch these episodes live. Without any further ado, let us begin our journey.
I just shouted in that channel before we started, as we're getting dragged. The great cleansing has begun.
That is quite appropriate.
That was about 2 seconds from being like, we're all just patiently waiting to be abducted by Shepard.
The
Claw.
They were like, "Oh, there they go." The claw.
Yes.
Alright, so let's see here. So Jet will be a little bit late, so we're going to continue on without him.
His
until
dog needs to poop.
Yes, the dog in this poopy. Void is a new player with us who will be introduced shortly after we start. I'd like you all to give a warm welcome to them. I'm glad you can make it with us today.
Thank you. Hello, hello.
I will.
Oh, new friend.
I will not welcome him.
Fair enough.
Disadvantage.
Do you think Jeremy would care if I screamed right now? All right, hold on. You guys want to see a trick? I'm gonna mute my mic, and you're gonna hear me in Void's mic. 1 second.
Works.
Yeah, let's see if it works.
Nope.
Oh, it didn't work.
I guess I fixed my mic.
Damn it.
Rejected by technology.
Yeah.
Technology.
If you didn't guess it by now, me and Void live together.
I was gonna say, I was hoping that was the case. I wasn't sure we just got outside the guy's house.
Opens up his window and screams.
Yeah. He's actually in my backyard.
I mean,
On
if
a
you have,
PC setup.
if your voice is that strong that you can cross like county lines to cause a voice to go somewhere else, I'm impressed.
I think by distance he is roughly, what would you say? You're like 30 feet away from me?
You want to follow the stairs and steps down to get to my room? Yes. If
No,
you just wanna go-
directly from me to you. It's like 30 feet.
Probably not even 30 feet. I can just jump up through the roof and be in your room.
No, you'd be in Jeremy's room,
Well, yeah, but either one.
which is right next to my room.
Roll an acrobatics check to see if you make it up that far.
Alright, give me a second. Oh, my token's not on here yet. I'll wait.
Don't worry about it.
And if you could, keep an eye out for... Oh, there he is. Never mind.
There he is.
Found him.
Found it.
We got him.
Huzzah, the entire dysfunctional family has arrived.
Who are you calling dysfunctional? Where?
Now let me just make sure I connect all fine and normal.
Don't look at me!
I'm connecting using the same stuff I did session 1.
We have a
Don't
conspiracy
do that. It has
pigeon.
been
Don't do
updated.
that!
Yes, it has been updated.
Stop! Abort!
Uh,
Cancel. How do I make it cancel? Oh, God.
It'll tell you. Unless it somehow does work, which will be amazing.
Yeah, it's just black with connecting right now and I can't click anything while it waits. So
Yes, that will update mostly every stream. Every game, because the program that I use updates it every time, so it won't always be the same.
Okay. Let me go back to connect to server then.
You should be pinned in the note channel with the new information. Pinged, not pinned.
in the note channel, like our channel.
Yeah, your channel.
Reborn in Flames has no pins.
Pinged, not pinned. Just go up
Oh, okay.
two
I see.
or three message above what you tapped in.
Yep. Connect to server. Direct.
I forgot that. Can't.
Oh, hey, it's actually going to work for me today. I don't have to be on Discord to use my alt key now.
Okay, I'm in the campaign now, so let me just make sure my token works.
Just doing it like this. Ew, I don't like that.
Hmm.
I guess that works.
Is my token like tied to my name when I first logged in? Because it was a little different this time. I can't seem to. Nothing happens when I click on it, and it shows selected.
Yes, I have strict ownership on, so if you log in with a different name, it won't give you that.
So do you have the ability to change that,
Yeah,
or do I need to relog?
I just changed it, so you should be good now. So if in any situation that you want someone else to move your token, or you want everyone to be able to access your token, you can just hit double click under ownership, select all players, or just select whoever you would want to be able to have access to it to move it around and stuff.
Okay,
and then
nothing
you
has happened yet, by the way.
Oh, really?
Right clicking on it does nothing, and double clicking does nothing.
Oh, what map are you on?
It's a broken house, and everyone's tokens are here.
Oh, no, y'all should be at the Ashen Roof. That's why, because I was changing that token.
Oh, okay, so I have a token elsewhere
Yeah.
that you have given me.
Yes.
Okay.
But this is an old token anyway, because you should be level 2 now.
Yeah, I have to do that, but there's not much that happens for Artificer level 2. So.
Okay, yeah. Yep, so just...
Oh gosh.
everyone come to this map, drop your tokens on here if you've updated it. Most of you have.
How do I change maps?
I can do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
The token I updated on that map is the correct token. If you can drag that token over here, that'd be actually nice.
Let me get my updated token in here.
You should be able to do that. If you just Control C, you can copy your token, and then Control V on the new map, and you can
Whoa.
paste it.
This looks dope.
That's how I drag you from map to map usually, is I copy you and I paste you. Sometimes I cut you and then I paste you. That works out sometimes, but it also
Why does
means
this look so much better than Roll20?
Yeah.
because I pay for maps.
What?
Don't kill me.
Indeed.
Don't you do it.
Hey, don't do this.
Don't you crash me.
Oh gosh, Pidge needs to be above everybody. Okay, I gotta fix this.
Oh.
So what was making you crash again? Like, what was the buttons to rotate the portrait without making you crash?
Don't do it a lot.
Shift. Yeah, Control Shift mouse wheel to slowly rotate your character like this.
Yeah.
Shift scroll wheel spins you 90 degrees, and if and you can do it very quickly, and you can crash people.
Oh.
Mostly me.
That's why we just do this.
Unless you're real who has some set to square and not top down.
Yep.
Gotcha.
For HP, did you say you just do the flat amount, like I don't roll for it?
Yes, I use averages.
Okay, so it'd be 5 on a D8.
And then con automatically gets added on map tools, right? If your token is set up,
No, you have to.
or
set
do you
that
have to
yourself.
manually add?
Yes. You
Yeah,
have to
HP
manually
is set
add
by whatever
HP.
you set your HP as.
HP is set
Okay.
to whatever you tap in, so you have to update that yourself.
Okay, like I said, I'm using D&D Beyond to track a lot of my stuff, and D&D Beyond usually auto adds COD mods when you level up. So
Yeah, that's a much more automatic system than this is.
yes, yeah, that's purely why I'm just using D&D Beyond to track my stats because I don't want to mess up on my token.
Oh gosh, I am in that direction. I need to move. Oh, there I am. Aha!
All right. So, if everyone is ready, all right. First off, is everyone on the map?
No,
No. Who is not on the map?
void,
Void
because
abyss.
I'm not here yet.
Oh, you're not? I thought you logged in.
Oh, I'm logged in. I can see everything, but you told me to
I
wait
thought-
until you
I
introduce
meant
myself.
if you could see the map,
Oh yeah.
not actually on the map, but see the map. Okay, so everyone can see the map. Good. Because I know that was an issue last time, so I wanted to make sure now.
Ooh, I got a question to ask the bartender.
Okay, so last time, the party had vanquished several of the beasts that they were encountering. How?
Boy, the beasties.
Yes, the beasties that you were hired to eliminate and destroy. After doing so, you returned back to the inn where you met with Officer Joseph, received your payment, and have since rested, did a little bit of recon to no avail, and I've decided to head out
Unfortunate.
in roughly 2 directions. If one brings up any... What the fuck are you? There you are. Any, oops,
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
trails. So, we continue our story with you freshly waking up from an inn close by, making your way back to the tavern for prosperity's sake, and are going to head out. Did you all plan to go to the sewers together, or are you going, half of you splitting off to the sewers and half of you splitting off to the market?
It would be, I mean, this is me speaking. It would be best if we all went. Because those creatures were tough as shit. It would be a damn shame if we sent anything less than our full group down there in case we ran into one.
Immediately hear the song, "Don't you know you never split the party."
I do it all the time. Oh,
Yes.
Yes. I need to talk to. Ooh, did I write down his name? I believe I did.
Did you?
So what did I end up doing while I was gone?
Uh,
What did you decide was best for me?
you helped kill the guy,
Okay.
and by guy I mean
Oh, and
monster. And then
So I was
you,
there but mute the whole
yes.
time.
you were
you
there, but I
gotta-
played you.
Dude,
and you-
that monster was fucking chunky as fuck.
You did get a vial of holy water though.
that
because,
that is also true.
I didn't write down
I
his
see
name.
that in my
I'm
inventory.
I'm such a terrible person.
You also managed to collect a sample of one of the creatures in a vial.
Creature sample.
That too. You have a vial of monster sludge, a thing of holy water, and you used an arrow or bolt. Technically, you used two, which we can talk about now. The way I do ammo is after combat, you get back half of what you used. rounded down.
Cool. I was literally about to ask.
Sorry, half of what?
Ammo.
Okay.
So bolts for you.
Shoot one bolt and receive half of the bolt.
Okay. I didn't actually know how many I started with. I assume it was like 20.
I took
You
4
had
shots.
You had it on your token, and I already edited it for you, so don't worry about it right now.
Oh, I did have it on my token?
Yeah, you had it on your token. I looked at it.
I took 4 shots, so I'm down to what I've got.
I think you had 18 or 20 on your token. I edited it for you. It's on, so it should be on there.
Me?
Oh, you
Oh.
can put
No, not
ammo
you.
on your token?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't recall doing so, but maybe I'll find it as I...
Notes. Oh, no, you didn't. I'm misremembering. I believe you start with 20?
20 sounds... Well, I'm actually right here. Yep, 20 bolts. And I
Yep.
spent 1.
2, you got 1 back. 'Cause you
Okay,
get half,
so I'm down
okay,
to
you get half
19
of
bolts.
what you file. So you have 19.
Yeah, and I'm like 99% sure that I took 4 shots, so.
All
I'm
right.
gonna go up to the bartender. I'm gonna ask him I got a question. Actually, no, might not the bartender. Maybe just be someone at the inn. But I'm gonna ask if I can get some linen, because I want to do something about my arm, because I did not sleep very well. It was very uncomfortable to sleep with an arm that feels like it's constantly being prickled.
Fair enough. All right. Well, as you approach the bartender and ask him your question, he will answer. Well, I don't have any fabric or anything here, but we have a market. You could try finding something there.
Okay. Well, guess I'll do that. But hey, cool. Oh, by the way, what did your patron say about me last night?
Well, most of them seem to have fun. Of course, the majority of them were also drunk, so that might have something to do with it. I thought it was rather pleasant myself.
Cool. Okay. Thanks. I will, I guess, head to the market to get my arm fixed. Well, not fixed, but just hidden.
Covered. All right. So, where would you like to go first?
I believe we were planning to hit up the market because I believe Lisa also wanted to change out armor.
Yes.
All right.
Say if we're all going to the market, we should all go together, in and out, and then we can all do the thing we're all looking forward to, which is the sewers.
All right. So, to the market.
Da-da-da-da-da.
I will copy you over.
Alright, just to specify, we're going shopping. Nobody has to die, okay?
Sure.
Nobody has to die.
Aw.
What's there?
What kind of shopping do you guys do?
Yes.
Alright, you head out through the streets of Ashhurst,
Oh.
making your way through the districts, finally arriving at a fairly busy marketplace. Many buildings set aside in a square fashion, tiled roofs, people laughing, cheering, eating, haggling, and you all make your way to the center of the square.
Yes. Ooh.
Hey, I'm actually being pulled along this time.
Yay!
Let's see how much faster this loads now that I've got map tools on my SSD. Out of curiosity, is there a setting anywhere they could
Could what?
Well, I guess because in the bottom right, I see a thing. It's like memory used
Oh,
and
yes.
total memory.
That is.
Is that based off of you or based off of a setting that is automatic
What is
that
yours
I
say?
can adjust?
What is yours say?
Oh, it's gone. It literally just vanished. Oh, there it is. This is memory used 577, total memory 670. I was wondering if I could increase that.
You might be able to. Mine is very similar to all that, so it could be up for me.
Okay.
That's. What is that?
Maybe that's just like the server or something.
Maybe that's basically the max memory of map tools and the amount of maps and tokens that is on it currently.
I am loaded, by the way.
Okay, cool.
I am here.
It felt pretty quick.
I also don't have my Twitch channel open. I just have the chat window open, so that might be helping out.
I can see. I can shop.
I'm actually looking what I need to do my first infusion.
How much?
Magic
How much
artificer
did the
item.
guard pay us,
I
by
need
the way?
that.
You each got paid. Let's see. Oh. Let's see here. You each got paid. I wrote it down. Need to look at my notes.
Did the enemies we fight have resistance to damage?
I would assume fire.
From when I wasn't here. Not from like normal weapons though. They took damage just fine.
Yeah, they took damage just fine.
Okay.
I don't know if you noticed in chat that forgot to mention that hitting them with melee attacks caused you to make a dex save. Otherwise, you would take fire damage, like as a response to hitting them.
Got it.
Also, the creatures were basically like fire, like lizard
Like
slimes.
yeah, like fire globs.
Okay.
That's actually a good way to put it. Fire lizard globs.
Bleh. Alright, so you got paid 20 gold per creature killed.
20 gold each.
Yes, and the gods did not argue with you or really give any reason for the captain to not know that you didn't actually kill the other two. So you got a total of 60 gold apiece for that one bit.
Ooh, okay.
I have 69 gold. Nice.
This is
Okay, you're not allowed to gain or lose any.
This is the most Ken has ever seen in her life.
This is the most people in this world have seen in their entire life.
That is also true.
This isn't the most I've seen. I remember one time I went to a party, and I spent all of it. I don't know how much I had, but it was all of it.
I guess I'll say this to Dakota. In this world, gold is not like as common as it is in like our other campaign. So like getting 60 gold from what we just did is like fucking. It's like, that's a lot. It's a fucking lot.
It is an adventurer's economy. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Is everybody loaded in? Yes, right?
I am here.
All good.
Alright. Around you is the bustling market square. With many different storefronts, each selling different goods and wares. And everything seems fairly busy and fairly normal.
Well, this is shockingly civilized.
So, because you can't actually see it, actually, oh, none of these places have doors. So, there was actually no reason for me to put the top layer on here. Let me do this.
Reveal thy secrets. Yes.
Ooh.
There. That's
Secrets.
as you make your way around the market and look at everyone's different wares. This is what you will see. I don't have tokens for the actual salespeople because that would just crash everybody.
That's fair.
And I decided
doubt many
against that.
people can handle that. remember. So I gotta remember why we're here. We're here to see if anybody, anything that merchants know about Uther Axiom, because he bought a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh yeah, there was another thing we were doing besides just shopping.
I mean, I legitimately was only going to get bandages and not do any other shopping. That's all I cared about.
We should definitely ask some questions. And if anybody can find out anything about Miss Madame Torchwood while we're here, by chance, that might not be a bad idea as well. But I don't expect too much.
Oh, the crazy lady outside.
Supposedly crazy lady.
Maybe we ask about Lady Torchwood after we ask about Mr. Axiom, in case people don't want to keep talking.
Well,
Okay.
does anyone see anywhere that a budding alchemist might shop at around here?
Well, I guess we should go and see if we can find an apothecary.
Yeah, and as you all begin discussing your different plans, there is one individual who kind of sticks out to you all. There is a Warforged, and I'll let Void introduce yourself and your character, and you can drop your token onto the map now.
Alright, let's see if this works. You are attempting to load a... Ooh, it says you are attempting to load a campaign created map tool 1.9.3 where there may be loading errors because you are running a version of 1.9.2. Are you sure?
You made it with 1.1.93,
Son
so
of a
it's...
bitch!
Try it anyway. Try it anyway. We'll
Alright,
see.
I'll try it.
It
Might work.
Might work.
Alright, looks like it worked.
I see his token.
Okay,
Right click
see
your
it?
token. Right click your token, and where it says snap to grid, you can uncheck that so you're not stuck to a grid.
Okay.
There you go.
If there's any issues, we'll work it out as we go.
Alright, you see this 4-foot tall Warforged, but it's hard to tell due to the detail in it. You see that she is wearing a long Victorian purple and white dress with hearts going down the edges. You see that she's wearing a giant purple bow in the back of her hair, long white silver hair going straight down that curls at the ends. And you see, instead of like a stagnant face where it's still, you see human emotions. Her eyes are closed and she is just smiling and just skipping all the way to the store.
Tyrion reaches over and kind of nudges Rule. Is that normal?
Did you see that shit?
Oh, a skipping crazy. Oh, hey. You can't run away from me. If you want an answer, you have to be close.
I will kill you in that pigeon.
Well, don't kill me. And Pidge can take care of himself.
You and your little pigeon too.
What is that thing?
It looks like overly dressed person for a small town.
I want to roll a stealth check.
Alright, well. Yeah, okay.
Not great.
I can definitely hear
yeah,
you.
Didn't want to roll the stealth check. Okay. Well. You currently go against the wall and begin to go shimmy, 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 and peek your head inside to see this strange little girl just chilling in a in what appears to be a weapons shop for ranged weapons, with a gentleman standing next to her.
And this is why I say we're a dysfunctional family, because immediately all of us ADHD.
Arian, what are you doing?
What?
I think I recognize those things. I believe they're called warforges or constructs. They're called constructs in this world, right?
Well, that's a longbow. That's a composite longbow. That's what those things are.
Hey, Shepard, what are they called in your world?
What, Warforged?
Yeah, are they called warforges?
Yeah, they're called Warforged.
Okay, yeah. I think I recognize those things. I believe they're called warforges.
This one's a bit odd because it's a porcelain doll or a small child, but yes.
Do they usually look that creepy?
I don't know. I've only heard of them.
Is this magic rule?
I would assume they can look like almost anything.
That brings me no more comfort. I don't know what you're. I mean, why is everybody chasing it?
I don't know, but it kind of creeps me out.
Respectfully, everything creeps you out.
With that stealth check,
Yes.
am I able to hear them talking because of my passive perception?
Oh, Terran's not.
Oh yes, you noticed
at
him
all.
immediately. Like, as soon as Ken poked their head up, you would have noticed that there was somebody there. As far
Weirdos.
as hearing what they're saying right now, not really, because the marketplace is pretty busy. There's people talking, there's people yelling,
Okay.
people selling stuff,
So,
and there's
Terran-
currently a gentleman standing next to you, asking why a small child is in his building with weapons, and where your parent is.
Hello, good sir. I would like to sell this. And I just dump a bunch of stuff.
Okay, what are you dumping at his feet?
Scale mail, short bow, a dagger, and some arrows.
Is she selling her family heirlooms?
What are you doing?
Okay.
What do you want to buy? You want to buy something here? Tyrion, you use a giant big spear.
Well, he'll look over the. Okay, you said scale mount, short bow, some arrows, and daggers.
And a dagger, yes.
Okay. He'll look over the short bow and the arrows and say, look at you quizzically and ask himself, why does this small child have so many weapons? But put that
pull
aside.
out- oh.
And instead we'll say, well, I don't do much business with the armor and the dagger, but the bow and those arrows, I could take off your hands.
How much?
Well, let me see here. Excuse me, as I pull up the prices for stuff and things.
While he's doing that, mic check, mic check.
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes, we can hear it.
Yeah, that's fine.
It was just me. But no, I think I may have also just been ignoring it. I'm like, I've actually I've been ignoring you're quizzically looking at a small doll creature, and me trying to explain to you what this merchant is selling.
How many arrows did you just drop on the floor?
20.
Okay.
This just freaking 7 foot tall, heavily armored dragonborn just staring at this small child with curiosity.
Why don't you just talk to her? If you're that confused about her, why don't you just talk to her?
Well, for the bow, I could give you 15 gold, and for the arrows, I'd give you. I could do 40 copper.
Okay.
But is she magic? Is she something from?
So you said how many gold and how many copper?
I don't know.
15 gold.
She looks rich,
gold.
though. I will say that.
and
I need to go
40
get some clothes. I'll be back.
copper.
40 copper.
Yes. Alright.
Alright.
He will get out a small sack and we'll hand it to you, and we'll pick up the bow and the arrows and set them on one of the tables to resale.
Thank you. Just skip out.
Tyrion immediately just like slams himself up against the wall and tries to look nonchalant. It does not work.
I turn and look at you. And I wave. Hello.
Hello? If you don't mind me asking, what exactly are you doing with so many weapons?
Well, you see, I was sent here.
By whom?
My mommy. Oh, clicked the wrong button. You're big.
I get that a lot. One, the smaller races.
What are you, Dragonborn?
Yep.
Oh. How tall are you?
I believe I had set myself at just shy of 7 foot, so like 6'11".
Oh, okay. What are you doing here? Why were you staring at me?
I wasn't staring. I was just watching. Watching is different than staring.
What?
Spectating.
Why?
Because you look... just kind of gestures at the dress and such, look very much different than the general population.
Because I'm a cute little girl?
Amongst other
She's self-aware.
things.
Very presumptuous.
But, I'm hoping that you don't take this the wrong way, but you don't necessarily seem like everyone else your age.
What do you mean?
Well, most children don't end up walking into a weapon shop and dropping what I can only assume are family heirlooms on the ground.
Those weren't family heirlooms.
They were not.
They
No.
weren't. I stole them.
Then where did you come by such weapons? Were they someone else's heirlooms?
No, they were given to me. They were just extra. I didn't need them.
And you were sent here by your mother with that much weaponry?
Yes.
Is your mother a soldier of some kind?
No.
Who is your mother exactly?
She's my mom.
Tarian, are you accosting a young child? What is going on?
I think they are.
Tyrion is just saying they're looking very uncomfortable at all of this. Is like he's trying to like come to some decision in his mind. Are you real?
Yes.
It's
you?
like
I poke you.
he thinks
my
he's
little
having
finger.
a fever dream or something.
She was sent here by her mother with an extravagant amount of weaponry.
I sense danger.
Like our level of weaponry.
Where the hell are you?
Also,
Don't worry about me.
Just to double check that you're aware, do you have 2 sets of armor? Or do you plan on buying new armor after you sell that one?
No, I have 2 sets of armor. I have light leather, which is what I'm proficient in, and I have scale armor, which is medium, which I can't use.
Okay, where did you get both of those from?
Background. The leather armor was starting gear for my class, and then the scale armor was from the background.
Okay, cool. Got it. Continue.
Plus, we got paid and she didn't, so she needed some money, I suppose.
I noticed that the background gave me some scale mail, so I was like, I don't need it, so I'm selling it.
Oh.
Oh, tribes preserve me. My name is Terian, and I just like give like this awkward bow.
I love that. Tribes protect me.
May the tribes protect me. Okay. What is everybody else doing? I see. Rule and Pidge are in a wall.
Oh no, that's not a wall. That is a door.
What?
Oh,
Excuse
so
me.
it is.
Huh?
Yes. I wanted to
Oh.
walk in the door and go in here and see if the merchant is.
There are no
at
doors
home.
in Ba Sing Se.
Yes, there is a small little, appears to be a halfling woman, sitting behind the table and chair, sewing away at some stuff, putting some beads on various fabrics.
I want to just get her attention and say, hey, I need some help.
She will turn around at you with basically just big Coke bottle glasses on, looking up at you with these big eyes, just magnified by the glasses.
Hello, how can I help you?
Oh,
I'm sorry, I didn't see you. You didn't come through the front. Did you come through the back?
that door was unlocked. I walked through it.
Oh, that's so strange. No one really comes through the back, but I guess it's okay. What do you need, honey?
I will get closer. I'm like, okay. Like, so I tore an entire sleeve off of this tunic, and I just take it off. I was wondering if you could get that fixed.
She will hop out of her little chair and just kind of waddle over to you. She's very short. She's only like two, almost maybe 1.5 feet tall, and she's just kind of looking up at you with her big glasses. She motions you to come back.
A little bit down here behind you. I need you to bend up.
You're as tall as Pidge almost. I'll bring it down to her
She's
and
like
say, there you go.
don't let his size fool you.
Oh, I understand Pidge is very, very small. Yeah, I'll hand it to her and say, this is it right here. Oh, by the way, do you just have spools of linen, by the way?
Well, I don't really have any spools. I mostly sell finished materials. But,
Is there a place that sells spools?
why, yes.
And she'll point across basically the wall.
Right over there.
Ooh, thank you.
But if you want this fixed, I can show you do it real quick.
Sure.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
knock
go
it off.
check out. While you're doing that, how much is that gonna cost?
Let's see here.
And she'll basically do up a little bit of measurements, tape measure from. Really, you don't even know where she's kind of just and just measures it out. Does some little math in her head about calculations.
Oh, it'll be about 1 copper. Just to fix
I'll
this
hand-
up.
I'll hand her a copper and say, oh, thank you. By the way, where's the apothecary in this town? I don't know anything about apothecaries in this town.
Let me see here. Where's the apothecary? Where is the apothecary? Is this it? Nope, that's lanterns.
That's somewhere where I was gonna go next after I sell this armor.
I figured. I might as well just make it an easy no for all of us.
That's candles. That's flowers. Hey, is there really no apothecary in this marketplace? Hold on. Wait a minute, this don't look right.
Ooh,
That's a kitchen. Wait a minute.
pull something.
Wait a minute. Something ain't right here.
2d6.
The one just north of the main square, like a load of mushrooms and.
That's veggies.
7
I'm
times
looking for
12.
potion bottles. Here we are. Potion bottle. Oh wait, no, that's alcohol. Close enough.
That's important too.
Close
I
enough.
just love how Shepard's like, something ain't right here, and I'm dramatically zoomed in on Tyrion and Noella.
She will point to the north, basically the wall behind you.
At the very end of the market, there'll be a little store over there owned by a little man. A little bit bigger than me. He sells all kinds of apothecary stuff, mushroom bottles and stuff like that. Also sells alcohol if you're interested in that.
Oh, thanks. I will remember that, and I will make sure that I head there a little bit later. But yeah, I'll go out your front door instead of your back door this time, since that seems to be more normal.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Alright. Ken, what about you? What are you doing? You have found a little taxidermy shop, it looks like.
I was admiring the heads mounted on the wall and the skins.
Well, as you stand and admire, there will be you'll hear a voice from your side. Are you gonna look or are you gonna buy something? And
Yeah, you scared me.
as you turn around, you will see a fairly tall, thick, broad man wearing furrows and tan skins, kind of with his ostrums. He's kind of like sitting back in a chair, rocking.
I didn't really have anything in particular in need. I was just admiring the trophies. They are. And I turn around and look at them. Oh. They are quite nice.
They are. Yeah. But I don't do business of looking, I do business of selling. So, unless you got some business to buy or to sell, I'm gonna have to ask you to move along.
Very well. And I will leave.
As you leave, he looks slightly disappointed that no one wanted to buy anything.
She's more into the hunt. She's not really. She admires the trophies, but she is not worried about the end result of the hunt.
Edda, are you doing anything?
I was mostly just sort of wandering. The main thing I wanted to do was, I guess, just minor maintenance, just refreshing spell supplies. But also, I have infusions for a bag of holding an alchemy jug, and I need a generic bag and a generic jug to infuse whenever I decide to do so.
Alright, cool.
So,
well, those two things are easily findable.
yes. Someone mentioned an alchemy shop. I was just figured I would find both of those there if I just sort of wandered for a while.
Oh shit, I found it. You were what? With all the mushrooms and shit. I was looking at the wrong mushrooms and shit. It's here.
Oh, is it down here in the left corner? Left-hand corner?
It's in the main square
It's in the main
on
square.
the northern side.
Oh, it's right there.
Oh, I would have seen it while I was there.
And that would have been all your alchemy stuff. And jugs right to your left.
What would the town be without a juggery?
A sad
Yes,
town.
a juggery.
Yes.
Those are barmaids, right?
That's what they're called, juggeries. As you approach, you'll see a fairly kind of eclectic-looking man and woman. The woman with her hair kind of braided and a whole mishmash of different ways with looks like little beads in her hair. And the man, almost very similarly, his hair is done the same way but shorter. And they're just kind of sitting down, talking to each other about pots.
Hello, yes. Is anyone working today?
The man will look at you and yeah, man, I'm working, if you want to call it that.
Yes, I just need a small jug. Empty is fine.
Cool. Got plenty of jugs, man. He'll motion out to all of them in front of you and everything behind you. What kind you want, man?
Well, saying an alchemy jug isn't much point. I just need a small jug with a stopper fairly sturdy. About a gallon.
The woman behind him and in front of you will reach back and grab a small jug, small little clay jug, nothing really fancy, and will literally just toss it to the man, and he'll catch it. Well, we got this one. It's not a fancy jug, but you know it can get the job done. He'll pop the little cork out of it. And it's like, see, you can put all kinds of stuff in here, man. Boom.
How much?
Well, the fancy ones we usually sell for like a gold or two. This one is about a copper.
And what is it, like 10 copper to a silver?
Yes. Goes up in tens. Copper, 10, silver, 10, gold.
Okay. And it's about a gallon, you said?
Yeah, it's about a small gallon jug, clay, nothing too fancy.
Okay.
Has like
I can do weird stuff with that.
Has like a little picture of a dragon on the side chasing its tail.
I kind of adjust my pack and I've kind of cleared some space. And I guess for now I'll just take one jug and then I just need a small bag with a fairly wide mouth. It's for a bag of holding.
What? Well, he'll hand you the jug as you pay him a copper.
Yeah. Okay. I spend a copper. And now I have a jug and a bag.
Don't have too much.
And do you need me to pay to replenish spell supplies? Or you're just sort of assuming anything that's not expensive is something I just have?
So the way I do spell components is that they aren't used unless specified. And you don't have to actually go buy them. It's assumed you have already gone out and bought them as you have.
Well, the
got
only
here.
complicated one is Identify, which needs a pearl
which
worth
needs a
100.
pearl. And we've
So I'm saving up for that, but everything else I should just assume I have the basics
everything
for.
else that doesn't have a gold price attached to it,
Perfect.
just assume you have it.
Okay. So yeah, roleplay wise, I kind of refresh a couple things, stop by the apothecary shop, pick up some loose components and wires, and apparently an owl feather, and just some normal stuff as I wander kind of by myself here.
Little
Who was it that had
knickknacks.
Identify but needed the
Adam.
the pearl?
Identify needs a pearl to be able to be cast.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out which of us had it because
Me.
Who's me?
It's me, Hedda.
Okay. I mean, Tyrion wouldn't have anything to necessarily buy right now, so if you want Edda to get that pearl, I can shove you the other 40 gold you need.
Sure. I can owe you 40.
Alrighty, I will shove you the 40 gold so you can go get that pearl, because Identify is a blessing.
Okay.
Are we about done here?
All peer. I'm making you all peer.
We
Pay
need to,
for
we
your
need to
money.
get back
Oh,
to
he's
hunting
done.
these creatures.
Well, okay, so is there like a jewelry shop where there would be a pearl?
Well, there should be. In fact, I thought that was it. But no, that's the apothecary. So, let me look. That it?
Yes, I need to buy more arrows, but that little thing is standing in the way.
Nope, that's more jugs. Why is there 2 jug shops? Come on, game. Come
Hello?
Jugs.
2 jugs.
on. Why is there 2 pot stalls?
There's also a lamp store.
Oh
Why
god,
are you guys surrounding me?
it's dancing.
Keen, we found a new friend!
Oh, is this it? Nope, that's Fred.
What?
Whee!
I'll say you could find one at the apothecary shop.
Okay, so that's next door here.
Yeah.
And who was lending me it? Which character face?
Tyrion.
Ah,
Because Tyrion
dragon.
has nothing to buy.
Alright. Well, as you approach the little shop with a whole bunch of little fancy doodads, there is just a fairly nice looking woman, long black hair, elven in appearance, but shorter ills than normal. And she's just behind the counter, working at the pestle and mortar, grinding stuff up.
Yes, good morrow, madam. I have a large purchase to make. Can you assist me?
As she hears you, she will just look over her shoulder and say,
Just a minute.
she'll finish what she's doing, put the pestle down, and walk over.
What can I do for you?
Yes, I require a pearl for my magics. Hefty size. I'll know it when I see it if you have any.
Oh, well, pearls are quite rare around these parts, but I think I have what you need. And she'll actually go to the back, will pull out a small box, and will come back out in front and open it up, and will push it to you. This is where I keep the pearls. And in the box are about 4 pearls, all of varying qualities.
Yes, and so they'd all be about the size I'm looking for.
Yeah, they'll all be about the size you're
Okay.
looking for.
So Etta will take a moment to kind of shrewdly judge and kind of takes some and spins them around for a second, finds one that seems to please him, and says, "That one, madam, if I may. How much for that pearl today?"
She'll look at it. Well, that one is one of the more imperfect pearls, so that one will run you 100 gold.
Would be sufficient, and I do have that for you today.
Splendid. You
Make the exchange. I will safely store the pearl. And,
yeah, you give her the gold. She puts the pearl in like a little baggie for you with a little tie around it and ties it up and hands it to you.
mhm.
Closes the box, puts it back, goes back to work.
Thank you for your business. Your gold was well spent. Are you done playing with the child yet?
When
Taryn
you
is
come
looking
back,
more and more concerned as Noella speaks.
you come back and you see me jumping up and down excitedly.
Etta, look at me.
Yes.
Look after these idiots while I go into some business. I'm still hungover and I don't know what's going on with. And she just points at the two, the Dragonborn and the small child-like
What?
constructs. It's like whatever this is.
What was the
The
dragon's
oversized-
name?
Tyrion?
Arian. While I'm jumping up excitedly, I grab your hand. And then I'll be like, Tyrion, come and shopping with me! And I drag you
Ah!
to the armor smith. So I can sell that scale mail.
Just big old, nearly 7-foot tall dragonborn being dragged around by a small child.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand kind of out in the open where nothing's gonna jump at me from around a corner and just eyeball those two to make sure there's no corpses. Where's the one with the bird?
An excellent question.
Yeah, he'll find his way back.
Or not.
He has time.
I want that bird dead.
Liza will follow in at a distance behind the two because she's also looking for an armor.
Exactly. I want to sell this.
She just started dumping it on the floor again.
In pieces.
No, this
shoulder
time I
pad.
just pull out the scale mail out of my bag.
Dude, I just want 20 arrows. That's all. That's all I've been wanting. But you were standing in the way of the shop and posing.
Keen, by the end of this adventure, we will help you with your social phobias.
Or assist in making it worse.
This small
I'm
child
working
prevented me from shopping. How much is 20 arrows, by the way? Or I guess just a quiver of arrows, which is like 20 arrows. Oh no, he's dead.
Oh no, where's Shep?
I was muted. I use the standard prices, so I believe an arrow is 5 copper. So it's 5 times 20,
Yeah.
so what is that? 100 copper?
For a full quiver, it's 1 gold piece.
Oh, that's what I was getting at. I was like,
A whole quiver is a gold.
yeah, so
Yeah, that's
20 arrows is the
arrows.
gold.
Okay.
Math? Don't fail me now.
Well, I just have 5e tools pulled up and I'm looking at it.
Yeah, on D&D Beyond it says 20 arrows is 1 gold.
Oh,
Cool.
Well, good. Thank
Hand-
you. One gold.
Yeah, hand him the gold. Get the arrows. I'm out. I'm out this bitch.
Keen's just like, finally, God, I thought they were never gonna move.
Exactly. It's like I just wanted more arrows, but this small child was like blocking the shop.
All right.
I want to just get I just want to get a spool of white linen from
My shop-
this
my shop is
particular
done.
shop.
Where did you go? Oh yeah, down here.
I'm right here.
All right. Yep. You show up and you'll see another small woman with fabric all set out.
Hello. I just need some white linen. A spool of it. That would be very much appreciated.
Oh, of course, I can do that for you. A spool, you say? You want a whole spool of white linen?
Yeah, I'll probably only use part of it, but you never know what you can use linen for. It's useful.
All right.
That I think you're just gonna have to make up.
Well, there is linen 1 square yard. I don't know how many is in a spool.
A spool? A spool, I think, is normally 60 feet. So that would be 20 yards. That'd be 20 square yards.
Oh, okay. Well, then that would be 100 gold.
Oh, gosh. I don't have that money. Okay. I am too... My brain... My desire is outreaches my wallet. I'll get 3 yards of it. That should be enough for what I'm trying to do.
She will nod as
Sorry about that.
As-
Yeah.
as she tells you impression like, holy shit. And then we'll just cut you off 3 yards of it. And we'll roll it up and hand it to you.
There you are.
Thank you. How much did that cost?
That'll be 15 gold.
Okay, I will give you 15 gold. Thank you.
She will bow and take it. There isn't a weight associated with this, so let's just say it 3 feet is a pound.
Okay. I am then going to go back to the tailor, and I want to talk. I'll just get her attention because I know she has a hard time seeing.
Mhm.
With some I have actually a request for a garment if you could make me one for the future.
Oh, of course. What kind?
Oh, I was wondering if you could make a yellow temple robe with a red and silver keelan. Keelan is looks kind of like a dragon's head with a lion's mane that's kind of enveloped in flame. It has deer antlers, the body of a horse that is scaled with the mane kind of flowing down its back, and hooves.
She will nod slowly. I think I could come up with something.
Okay, thank you. Oh, how much longer do I have to wait for the garment to be done?
Oh, she'll hold it up. Done.
Oh, thank you. Ah, I like it. I'll put it back on. And I will go and I guess try to figure out where people are at.
Alright, you go search for people. Alright, back to you. Alright, the dwarven man will look at the armor kind of groggily and say, let's see, scale now, right?
Yeah. I know what the base price is, but
25 gold.
Okay.
Alright, he'll take out a small satchel, count out 25 gold and hand it to you. Take up the armor and basically just put it on a stand.
Okay.
Karen's
And
gone from like kind of concerned to like super excited for Noella now.
and to answer his question, I'm quite skilled. And then I will drag him to the apothecary.
Tyrion, is that your friend now? As you walk across.
Alright, Lysa, you had business here as well?
Oh, yes.
She's being sent on her rite of passage at such a young age.
Lysa will kind of watch them scurry across the thing. She'll turn to the dwarf and she will say in Dwarven,
Ooh.
strange people in the town these days, hmm?
Who sends the child up to sell their wares?
It's a crazy world we live in, friend. Now, I do have some business to attend to, and she's gonna take a chainmail that she's wrapped up and kind of tied up with leather tongue and just sort of dump it on the bench and be like, I have something that is good quality but a little bit too heavy for me. I was wondering if you could give me an offer. It is Himnarian.
He will rub his beard. Marion, don't get too much of that around here. I could give you 40 gold.
Lisa will kind of like tilt the head back and forth as if she's pretending to consider and haggle. And she go, it's fair enough as long as you can direct me to someone who makes lighter armor, perhaps.
Well, if you want custom-made stuff, you could talk to my cousin on the point northwest, basically behind him. Just right here. But if you want something already here, I got plenty of stuff.
Take a look around and be like, well, if you have anything that's light, that you won't restrict, but will give me some protection, that would be wonderful. This stuff is just too heavy for me.
He'll kind of motion to one of the stands over to next to him. How about that over there? That's some nice leather armor. Has metal bolts bolted in it. Offers a little bit extra protection.
She'll kind of give it a little bit of a look over and kind of tug at some bits as if she, pretending as if she knows what she's doing. And then she'll like, as a matter of exchange, I don't suppose I could perhaps get a slightly better price.
What did you have in mind?
Well, how much would this go for? But if I'm giving you the chain mail,
Current price is 45. Gold, of course.
in exchange,
Well, make a persuasion check. Well, you did bring new armor, but I still have to make a profit off of that.
Fair enough, fair enough. Alright. I give you chainmail. I take this lovely set. How much do you want?
45.
She'll pretend to muddle it for a while, and then she'll take out a coin purse and fork it over with a nod.
There you go.
Much obliged. Although, seems I will have to work on my dwarvish.
Yeah, you a little rusty.
So she will wrap that up, and she will give him a nice nod, and she will scurry outside. And that will be my shopping pretty much concluded, I think.
Alright. What is everybody else doing?
I am sitting on the bench waiting for everyone to get done.
Apothecary!
If this starts taking too long, there's no like private table somewhere, is there? I guess I'll wait.
Yeah, there's not really any private tables. There's a few alleyways, but not so much private tables. Like
What are these tables here? Are these used for something?
Yeah, those are used for this business. These businesses over here.
Okay. Let's say I was just gonna ritually cast Identify on the monster chunk I have, which takes 10 minutes, but I would need like a table to sit down at. So I'm not
Okay,
sure if there's a
that is
place to
busy.
do that.
Well, there's plenty of
That is-
benches around. If you wanted to sit down and do it. Or you could just be one of those people and sit at a restaurant's table and just pretend to order stuff.
Neither of the shops I was at have a table.
I mean, considering what's going on between this dragonborn and this small child.
If I go over here, is the table in the back open? Or is there someone at it?
Yeah, table on the back's open. That's fine.
Okay. I would just go here and ask for a drink, and if I can briefly use the table for a moment. Which they recommend. I want a drink in the back there. Whoever works here.
We will have a plate of tea out.
Tea would be excellent.
You take a seat at the back table, and eventually, someone, fine gentleman wearing silks, will come out with a tray of tea, and we'll hand it to you, and we'll walk back.
Okay, so I grab a seat, back up against the wall so I can still kind of see the rest of the shop here, and I'm going to divine on this monster vial I have, now that I have the pearl I need.
Finally, the pearl! Alright, cool. So, you spend 10 minutes doing that.
Pearl of power.
If only. So, identify, click the button. You have the button, right? Click it. There you go. Let me see. What all does it tell you again? I know it tells you if it's a magical item or not. Cross attunement. Charge the hands. Spells effect on.
What's with this sassy lost child?
Alright, well, as you cast Identify on basically the sludge in the vial, you're able to identify that it is innately magical. It has traces of transmutation.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. It has hints of foul magics within it. Traces of... I don't know if you actually hear alone this, right? I think you are. It has traces of fiendish magics also within it.
I'm acquainted with fiends, and I do speak Infernal.
You weren't actually here for that, but you also learned last session that the sludge that you currently have and the sludge that was destroyed session earlier did not seem to be the same. But you also had an old sample and this is a new sample, so it could,
Sure.
but it's most likely not.
Okay. Now, it says if the item was created by a spell, I learn which spell created it. Do I divine anything on that front?
As you as you continue to unlock the mysteries of this sludge as best you can, the remnants of this creature does not appear to have been made by any spell in particular.
Okay. So something has transmuted this, but it was not summoned or otherwise instantaneously created. Well, the more I know. And I will finish my tea while the others do adventures with child.
Fucking
Take my notes.
Adventures with Child. Okay, Adventures with Child. Alright, you three, technically four, head over to the apothecary.
Yeah. So I don't know what those two are doing.
I want to buy poisons.
Tyrion's just like in awe of this small child after she says, "Oh, this isn't my first time." He's just like, you're looking for bigger prey, better prey to show that you are above the rank and file."
Amazing.
Poisons probably are the most appropriate thing if someone your size to use, but okay.
I need
sure
to resupply.
Resupply.
I'm sure
To
she'll
resupply.
you over her pinky.
Alright, well, as you all have gathered the elven woman from earlier, the long black hair, ears kind of adorned with small bits and whatnot. will
Fuck.
approach.
I should have gotten poisoned too. I'm too invested in the sitting RP over here.
Darn, the sitting RP. We'll approach him.
Look how comfortable I am.
Can I help you with anything?
You're pretty.
Oh, thank you. You're adorable.
Do you have any poisons?
What? Yes, I do. But yes, I do. What do you ask?
How many?
You cut out. What did you say?
How many?
Well, I have a fine selection over here. It really depends on what you're looking for.
I want to apply poison to my bolts.
Do you know how to use that thing?
Yes.
She looks slightly confused, but business is business. What kind of poison are you looking for?
What poisons do you got?
Well, I have basic poison, I have serpent venom, spider venom.
What are the prices of each?
Ask for iocane. Iocane's the best.
Well, a vial of the basic poison is 100 gold.
You said the basic poison is 100 gold?
Yes.
Oh yeah, poisons are spendy.
If
I
have the
can make you
poisoner's,
some
if I have the
tomorrow.
poisoner's kit, can I buy the ingredients to make it?
What was that?
If I have the poisoner's kit, can I buy the ingredients to make it?
Serpent venom is 200. Holy shit. Let me look at poison's kit. I think you actually can with the poisoner's kit. I think it's something.
I
think
can't
it's just
tell
a
because it's
DC.
like unclickable.
Turn the effects of the poison, spot a poison object. For the creation of poisons. Yeah, it says you can create poison, so I would say you could.
I just don't know the ingredients.
Well, most of the ingredients are just in the name of the poison. So, basic poison would just kind of be anything that would poison you. Snake's venom would be snake. Spider.
Which
The proper kind of mushroom.
I know someone who can be toxic.
Wyvern
What's
poison.
the-
Wyvern,
How much damage is the basic poison?
So you know, little girl,
Looks
that
back and forth.
if you really wanted like just basic poison, you could just use your own feces. You know that,
basic
right?
poison is 1d4 poison damage. Is
Not bad.
Has potency for 1 minute. So for a minute you do an extra 1d4 if they fail to save.
Yeah, I was gonna ask a small specific about that. If you're using arrows or bolts, if you had to coat each one individually, or if it's just something that just like gets applied to a set number of arrows.
Well, most of them too. Like for basic poison, it says right here, up to 3 pieces of ammunition.
Okay.
Poison up to 3.
One vial, you can poison 3 pieces of ammunition. You dunk it in, vial, and then they'll poison. But
Very good to know.
and theoretically, given these rules, if you were to pull that arrow back out, you could shoot it again and deal poison damage as long as it wasn't destroyed.
Okay.
Which gets a little messy the way I do, you know, fucking ammunition counts retrieval.
Okay.
But we could work something out for this.
If I had poison, I would pre-coat 3 ammunitions and mark it individually on my character sheet.
Well, the problem being is that
Well, it's
under
only active for a minute, so which isn't very long. In combat, it's a good. In combat, it's a long time. Out of combat, it's not so long. Ideally, you do that just before you get into combat, and then once combat started, then it would last the full 10 rounds.
Yeah.
And then I guess my last question is, if you didn't get a chance to apply it before combat, what's the economy to apply it during combat?
Action.
Just an action.
Okay.
Because the poisoner's feet allows you to do it as a bonus action.
Okay.
So the basic poison says it's 100 gold. Would the ingredients to make a basic poison be 100 gold?
No, that wouldn't make any sense.
Okay. I have 55 gold. I want to buy ingredients to make poison.
I would say, because it's a poison, and it's 100 gold, it's not. You gotta think of the price of ingredients. You gotta think of the person who's making it. That's also pricing.
Also, the quality of the poison.
Well, the quality of the poison in D&D is basically the same all around. You get a basic poison from this guy, it's the same as that guy. So quality isn't really an issue.
Well, there are different types of poisons. Like common poison is just like a D4, but the poisoner's feet one is like 2D8.
Oh.
So
2D8?
So-
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
So find a seller who has the poisonous feet.
You're out of your
Yeah, I'm just saying
goddamn
it
mind
does-
if you think that's right.
Yeah. Okay.
That seems like so much.
It is.
Well, for 100 gold, it makes sense. So I would say the cost of ingredients would be 25 gold.
25 gold each to make a
Uh,
basic poison.
basically all the ingredients you would need to make the poison would be 25 gold altogether. So you buy 25 gold worth of ingredients, then you yourself could make the poison and not have to spend 100, but you'd have to make the DC to make that poison, which I would set at...
It says the DC...
It doesn't have a DC for making poison, but it says you can make poison, so I would set it at 15.
It's not bad.
Basically 10 to identify if you could make a poison, 15 to say you can, and then 20 to find out what the poison does.
Okay.
Just using the DCs they give you. So I would put it in the middle.
Yeah. I pulled up D&D Beyond's equipment list, and there's a lot of different ones. The common poison is 100 gold.
Yeah.
But there are ones beyond that
The
Yeah.
war
for much
poison.
more.
Purple worm poison.
Well, there's just like serpent venom.
That's 200.
But that's like 3d6 damage, but it's 200 gold.
Get a snake. Get a pet snake.
Yep. Gotta or find someone who has recently murdered a snake.
Yeah. So,
I will spend the 25 gold to get the ingredients to make poison.
alright. You, instead of buying poison, you ask her for the ingredients, and she happily hands you a small sack of an assortment of mushrooms and powders and all kinds of stuff.
Thank you!
She would bow. Have fun.
I will!
Don't use it all in one place.
Monsters!
Ma'am, question. Do you have something that, I'll show her my arm. Do you have something that helps numb the sensation on my arm so I can have better time sleeping? Because it's, I don't want to drink myself into a bottle to fall asleep every night, and I prefer maybe a salve or a balm or a lotion or a potion, something.
What'd you do?
I touched goo.
She will.
He put his arm in the piece of a monster.
She will look at your arm curiously, not really knowing what's wrong with you. King, what are your symptoms?
Let me see what's a good way to put it. So if you touch my arm and I don't want you to touch it, it feels like there's 1,000 needles literally sticking into my entire arm at once.
Like this, poke.
Ah! No.
I was expecting the child to do it.
I was about to, but he beat me to it.
I am the equivalent of an overgrown child.
She will not.
I was gonna say.
Why would you do that? Last time you did that, I almost passed out.
I
Poke!
could try to make something. I don't have anything on hand that would really help that severity. It would be expensive and take time.
You have no CBD oil, I see.
No, you want to go to the pot shop for that.
Oh, there's a pot shop?
Yes, they sell all
Yes,
kinds
they
of
sell
pots.
pots right over there.
And I literally just ignore her and walk towards it.
Oh, ma'am, while we're here, we do have a question linked to an investigation that we are currently conducting.
Oh?
Does the name Uther Axiom ring any bells to you?
Info Axiom. Actually, yes. Had an order for some ingredients at Mr. Axiom's house. Roughly a month ago or so.
Do you, perchance, remember what sort of things were in that order? Is that information that you can render onto us?
Oh, it wasn't anything too fancy, just a couple of, I believe they were, some sort of salts, I believe there was candles, some fragrant candles.
Does he order from you often, or was that the only time?
That was the only time I got that one order. I haven't really got any other orders. Not in such bulk, anyway.
Fair enough. Thank you for your time.
Chill, battle. Alright,
Edit notes real quick.
edit notes.
Bye, pretty lady.
Chill, wave, goodbye. Alright, you go to the drug store.
Yeah, sure. I've thought the apothecary was a drugstore, but obviously not the drugs I need.
As you approach the man behind the counter, hey man, whoa, is that a bird?
Yes, it is a. I call him a pidge. I call him a dove, but he likes to be called Pidge.
Far out, man.
Yeah. Oh, question.
Yeah.
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 Are you all here? I'm just gonna like wave my hand in his face and watch his eyes follow me slowly because I know that's what he's doing.
Well, not really anywhere else, man.
Oh, question. Do you have do you have hot butter?
Hot butter? Nah, man, we ain't a restaurant.
Well, no, it's the stuff that you normally smoke, but it has been put into butter form.
What? Why would you smell butter, man? That's weird, bro.
I've got a question. When did you start today?
Start? Well, man, we start at like 6 a.m.
Yes. When do you think you will be more amiable?
And whoa, bro, you gotta use some all it was, man. I don't even know what you're talking about, bro.
When will you no longer be on cloud 9 and be closer to the ground?
I poke his arm.
He taps the ground with his foot.
I jump over.
Whoa, man! Whoa! Careful, bro! Don't break the pots, man.
It really hurts. So, I don't like people touching me.
You hear giggling.
That's cool, bro, but you really gotta be outside the store, man.
Well, okay. Do you have these leaves that you smoke?
Oh, yeah, man, I got some smoking weeds.
Okay, I need about a pound of it.
That's
And I want the
man.
cheapest. Yeah, I want a pound of literally your refuse. All your refuse, the stuff at the very bottom that no one ever wants to smoke. I want that stuff.
He'll look to the woman next to him like, and he kind of just point at you. He's like, "You sure, man? It's usually just trash, man."
Sweet. Do you want me to let you in on something to where you can make it not trash but money?
Well, I usually don't sell it, but sure, man.
Okay, so the deal is I get all of this first, and the trade is I give you what you can do with your next trash batch.
Okay. Cool.
So you
He'll turn around and basically just pull up a jug and sit it out, and inside is just looks like cigarette butts.
That's
Man,
perfect.
Bottle of the bell.
That's exactly what I need. Now, what you can do with these, all these little extra bits,
Yeah.
if you put it in a cooker's in a like a baker's cloth, you put it all in a
Maybe we
baker's
shouldn't
cloth.
actually discuss real ways to make drugs.
Oh, this is not actually okay, but yes,
Put
it's
that
not.
out there. Put that out there. YouTube and Twitch, don't do drugs. Don't do it. Don't do this at home, kids. Okay, continue.
Okay, yeah, no. I will tell them how to do it. And if you guys ever want to know, I live in Oregon, so it's legal here. So where I
It's
live, it's
legal here
legal.
too.
So, but it's great for cooking. It makes great cookies. But it would also be great for exactly what my character's problem is. So.
Yeah.
So I'll grab that barrel and show and tell him how to do it, and then I'm walking out the door. Oh, and then I'll go back in the door and go, hey, if you want a good time, go to the Ashen Roof. I'll be playing there whenever I show up.
Oh, sweet, man.
Okay, and then I'm gonna get back to the group so we can actually progress.
Okay, did you take the jug?
Oh yeah, I took the jug. I just literally just took it and walked out.
Oh, okay. Well, put in your notes, put like jug of cigarette butts or something.
Yep.
Oh,
I'll put jug of burnt ends.
That'll do.
Custom item, add custom item.
I just put it in the notes. You just call it good.
Alright, anyone else doing anything?
Ken fell asleep.
I'll just take some water and I'll tear the linen up so it's actually in strips. Put some water on it and start wrapping it around my arm.
Okay.
Because I'll do for right now.
It stings.
Yes,
Anything?
but it shouldn't be as bad as just being bare skin. So.
Fair enough. Alright, what's everybody else doing? Adam, you doing anything else? Jet,
Sorry. Yes?
you doing anything else?
No.
Okay.
I had done what I needed.
What about,
Edda.
Lisa? Lisa.
In the interim, Lisa would have wandered off and found somewhere to buy another bottle of cheap wine, I guess, and just bagged that before she came back to make sure Kin was still there. So a couple of copper.
Let's see here.
She might try and find something a little better than what she got from the town.
Okay, fine wine though. Okay, 10 gold
Oh, it's a worthy sacrifice.
for a bottle. Yep, 10 gold for fine wine.
And gold, dang.
It's fine wine, man.
Has anyone else just been hearing the Benny Hill theme playing as we've been running around the marketplace here?
Alright, Ken, you doing anything else
What?
other than sleeping on the bench?
Nope.
Okay, cool. Alright, where would the party like to go now?
Well,
To the
Tyrion is
sewers.
introducing
Oh.
Noella to everyone. And then we probably need to go get her name put on the contract with Officer Johnson real quick before heading over to the sewer.
But doesn't that mean we'll then have to pay? Or
What?
Yes?
Oh my, Kin is asleep. Okay, everybody, get as close as possible to her.
Oh boy.
Wait.
Why are we doing this?
Paige will just fly next to her head and stare at her with his one lazy eye.
What are you guys doing?
Tyrion not knowing any better.
So Kin doesn't like being next to people. She has like a distance thing.
Lisa is
So
back
to
here.
make sure she's alive, I get really close, because if she is alive, she'll sense the presence of too many things close to her, and she'll go bolting.
Paige just gets really close. Almost beak up under the mask.
Be careful. I wouldn't do
She-
that. I wouldn't do that, Paige. I
She-
think the mask should stay down.
She freaks out. She flips over the bench. Hold on. She flips over the bench and she holds the blade up to Rule's throat.
That sounds about right. That sounds about right.
Do not sneak up on me next time.
I didn't. I walked up. It's your fault for being asleep.
You're funny!
She
King,
puts
we
her
have a
blade
new battle
away.
sibling!
Why are you yelling?
Because I'm excited!
You're adorable!
Eh.
Oh gosh.
Please stay away from me.
Why are you running?
Because it. Oh, that's a thing.
Tyrion's gonna run over and grab Noelle and she'll be like, "We must go get you signed up for battle. Let's go."
Okay.
Okay. I'm good here, Lisa. Oh, by the way, Etta, I have a question.
Yes.
Do you know how to cook?
Like cookies?
No, just butter. Do you know how to make? Do you know how to extract? Do you know how to extract essences out of plants?
I've certainly done so in the past.
I hand you a jug and say, I need you to do that to this jug.
You want me to harvest the essence of this jug?
No, the thing inside the jug.
This ain't a plant.
I uncork it and look inside.
Okay,
It is literally just it's a jug full of burnt ends out of blunts.
Make a deck save.
make an investigation check.
Constitution saving throw.
I take it we're about done here.
Yeah, it's a jug full of cigarette butts.
Well, these were charred, you said?
Yeah,
burnt?
Yeah, it's like the end of a cigarette butt. It's literally a cigarette butt in a jug. Like homemade cigarettes, not like store bought cigarettes. Like like the little cigarette paper rolled up, licked the end.
So what's inside isn't burned, it just smells burned?
Oh no, it is. Well, it was boned at one time, but it's the ends.
Yeah, bring me something fresh and maybe I can do something with it.
You obviously have no creativity.
Your ashes, sir.
This'll work. Trust me, it will.
Have you been talking to those jug dealers?
Oh no, they
Jug
sell
dealers.
pots. They sell pots. They don't sell jugs. This is a jug that I took from them, but they sell pots.
Right.
Alright, so the party would like to go back to Officer Johnson and get the little lady's name put on the contract.
Oh, did
Yes.
anybody talk to the apothecary about Axiom?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, that's actually my character.
Oh. In character, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
This just gives Tyrion the option to tell me what is up.
Tyrion's gone. He's taken a small child and run.
Okay.
Tyrion lifted me up, but he was struggling at first.
Okay.
I got a question.
Yes.
This is to Lisa. Should we be worried about Tyrion and that small child?
Probably.
You see him moving quite slower than usual.
Trying to run, but just can't. It's just like teetering back and forth.
I don't think we need to be worried. They seem mentally equivalent.
Fair enough. On we go.
Damn. Okay.
What are you carrying, small child?
Oh yeah.
She's heavy as fuck.
Wait, hold on. How much can you lift? You said
I can lift
480?
up to 480, but after 240, I move at half speed because of encumbrance rules.
I don't use those rules.
3.
You're encumbered after you get your max carry
Yes,
weight.
please, Dakota, elaborate. How heavy is your Warforged child?
Just
I don't use the you carry half your carry weight and then you're encumbered. I use the once you go past your maximum carry weight, then you're encumbered.
Well, my carry weight is 240, but for some
I see.
reason, in like
You-
the D&D handbook, the lift is like double your carrying capacity.
yeah.
Is it double? Wait. Oh, yeah, actually that would be double. So sorry.
Yeah, it is.
That would be double.
So let's see. That's 298. That's
Okay.
400. Yeah, you can pick me up, barely.
400 pounds?
I have lifted small child, but it is like gargantuan.
She's stacked. Okay, so you make your way for brevity's sake. You make your way back to the tavern. Meet up with Officer Joseph. Oh, Johnson. Yeah, I've even forgot his name at this point. Get her a contract and have her sign it, and make leave again.
That must be the most awkward contract negotiation I think I've ever seen.
I just gotta imagine Terry in his excitement just like busts through the door into Johnson's.
We have a small child now.
Light her up.
She wishes to fight, and she is rather heavy.
Monsters!
Oh, this is
fuck it,
terrifying.
We'll go through the LP because I think it would be funny.
Oh no.
Alright, fuck it, we'll go through the LP. Okay, so you run into the tavern, you kick open the door to the meeting room with the small child in hand, and yell small child, and she yells monsters, and Officer Joseph just looks at you two, is like, what are you doing?
Officer
This
Johnson,
child-
I bring a new battle sibling to the table.
That's a child. Literally a sibling. That's actually a child.
She is on her rite of passage. The first, not the first, but the next of many. She seeks bigger prey. And just sets her down with probably a loud thunk in front of Johnson.
Yeah, you settle
Yeah,
down
pretty
and
much.
it's like a like the wood under her creaks a little bit from the strain.
Oh wait.
Um,
Currently, I weigh 403 pounds.
You really want a contract for this small child?
Tyrion, do you understand? Well, one, why are you so heavy? No, is it Noel?
Noelle.
Noella.
Noel?
Why are you so heavy,
Yeah,
Noella?
Noella. I was made.
Made. Okay.
No,
Mommy
no,
made me.
No, you will not have this discussion with her. That is for her parents and all the government and all her school system. No,
Oh, my word.
you are not her legal guardian. You will not have this conversation with her on how babies are made.
Oh, no,
Do
no,
you
no,
want
no,
a
no, no, no,
contract
no,
for this
no,
small child?
no, 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 no.
As this is
You
going
don't
on,
understand this. She used in the language the word "made" that represents actual construction. What does that mean? I just like look at Etta and Lisa because I don't understand.
Lisa will just, as they're all talking, she's going to walk up to Noella. She's going to offer a reasonably convincing smile as well as she can. She's going to reach down and she's going to whack the side of her head with her knuckles like 3 times.
It's a construct with a
NA.
soul. That's what it is.
Okay. I
that
just
good
wanted
enough?
to know how he wanted to hit me. Is it just a light tap, or is it?
It's like back of one knuckle on the
Okay.
side of the head.
Like a ting ting ting. Not like a wham wham wham.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like,
Just starts beating the shit out of this child.
Slaps hand on Warforged head. This construct can hold so many.
But so
Wait.
much weight.
when you tap on it, or tap on me, it does sound like porcelain, but with my weight, you would assume that it's infused with metal, certain metal.
Heavy metal.
She is not
No.
a
No.
child.
Radioactive!
Alright. Officer Joseph will just look slightly confused and will pull out another contract and just lay it on the table. There. That was her contract. But you are responsible for her.
Well, I think
What's
she's
the age of maturity of a Warforged?
They don't
Creation?
have one.
Let's say it's 0, right? It's
Yeah.
The moment they're... Yeah. Yeah.
They do not have.
She could
one
very
in
well have the
this
maturity
world.
of a full-grown woman with the personality of a child.
I mean, technically, since you were born with a soul that was infused, it could be a child's soul. So technically, you would never reach maturity. Well, I suppose you could.
Mentally.
reach maturity by
These are
the average
philosophical
years
questions.
it would take to reach maturity mentally. But biologically, there is no age of maturity because you are a machine.
Yeah.
Tyrion just like stands up tall and snaps like a Chris salute with like the most like intense look on his face and just goes, "If any of my battle siblings are to fall, it will only be after I have reached the far side."
Of the bridge?
He is very good at standing in front of me.
No, it's true. He's pretty good at that.
All right.
I signed my name.
Take it and basically have a copy of it done up and give you your copy, put his copy away.
Big old fang-filled grin. New battle sibling picks up the small child.
Whee!
He rubs his forehead and just kind of lets that little exasperated sigh.
If we don't come back, please don't tell anyone what happened. Just pretend we never hear. You know, the shame would be too much.
Come, battle siblings, the sewers away!
He doesn't even reply.
Truly,
Professional.
truly terrifying.
Monsters, monsters, monsters.
Okay, so where are you headed now?
Sewers, I think?
Sewers?
I think we decided the sewers because we didn't get any direct lead for telling us to go somewhere else. Or Tyrion,
None of you asked.
Yeah, I did ask. Tyrion, what did you ask of that apothecary?
Tyrion, about halfway across the bar, just turns and looks back. Oh, I asked what Axiom had bought from her. Candles and salts is what she said.
He's trying to impress a woman!
Huh?
What? Weird.
What?
What?
The dark black of Tyrion's cheek scale suddenly starts to brighten a bit. To the sewers, now! We go!
Could I do a check to see if I have any understanding of what somebody might do with that sort of, with candles and salt? Because that seems kind of...
Well, because this is a... I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt that you would think of this in a magical sense, so that would be an Arcana check.
Arcana check.
Hey, I'm good at those.
I'm still trying to get used to people's voices, so I don't know who was reacting flustered.
Oh boy.
Pretty sure you know who's the one constantly reacting to you.
I'm gonna guess Rule?
No.
Not
You
Tyrion.
didn't even
Oh,
point.
Tyrion was?
You didn't even point at Rule.
Well,
You pointed at Lisa.
how do I point?
Oh, just press space like this.
Oh, space. That's what I meant.
Oh, 6. 7.
That's Rule. That's Etta. Lisa. Ken. Tyrion.
Alright.
And then you.
Well, with a 6 and a 7, y'all really have no idea what these things could be used for.
I mean, what are
Stand
even
aside.
candles?
Let me make the check. Let the smart one make the check. Okay, well.
We all understand the check, okay? We know
You burn
that
candles. Candles you set on fire, right? That's the ones. Yeah.
we all know it's meant to gather a mood.
I pull my nose out of a book. Candles?
Candles? Salts?
And salty candles.
Did mommy use these candles?
Okay, well,
Does she have to do
Etta.
that every time?
You know more than most of the others what this could be.
I have a few guesses.
And the only thing you can really think of that would include both salts and candles, other than perhaps a romantic night alone or with someone else in the bathtub,
Yeah, that was my first thought.
okay, would be some sort of summoning circle or teleportation circle.
Mm-hmm. Yes, summoning, teleportation, romantic dinner, perhaps sealing a ghost. You know. Could be anything.
The usual. Okay, you all make your way back to the original scene. The first
Get
Oh,
down,
okay.
Jin just
to the
jumps
sewer.
down.
Great. Oh, you just jumped down?
Yep.
Okay, you open up the grate. Well, first make me a strength check. See if you can actually open up the grate.
Sure.
We
Bill.
long rested between sessions, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay, so let me just do that so my spells are
All right.
refreshed.
With a 12, it's pretty heavy, but you managed
12.
to just lift it up and slide it off. All right. Inside the sewers is smelly, dark, and the slow sound of moving water, but not a lot.
It's safe to jump down.
Looks like there's a
Or a ladder.
yeah. It looks like there's a nice ladder to climb down in.
Access ladder.
I point to Tyrion, and then I point down.
He pointed down.
He pointed down!
Did anyone see
Time to
the
go.
image I posted in our chat of who Tyrion is reminding me of?
That's terrifying.
Before we go jumping into any sewers, is there anybody here who's not particularly good in the dark?
I can make candlelight.
I lift up both my hands. Me!
Okay. Do you have a weapon? I assume you do.
Yes!
Yes.
As I reach under my dress and pull out a crossbow.
Interesting and slightly worrying. Come here, and she's gonna reach out, and I'm gonna cast light on the crossbow. If possible, like the end of the crossbow, but like if the whole thing has to glow, that's fine.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Lisa doesn't care that much.
That'd be fine. Nice semi flashlight.
It's very dark down here.
Oh yes,
And I-
Tyrion, as you have already entered, it is It is a horrid smell of fecal matter, decay, sewage. It is disgusting, and it's dark. There's only a few spots of light. Well, the sewer grates are allowing sunlight to penetrate.
It smells like something died down here.
Thanks for telling me. I'm gonna grab out some of the linen I have and tear more of it up and go, I'm running out of linen real fast.
I climb down, I get down onto the ladder, and then I put my feet and hands on the side of the railing and just slide down. Whee!
Cracks the ground.
It's starting to sound more like an anime with every passing session.
All right. Does everyone make their way down into the sewer?
Yep.
Yeah,
Ken does the
first I'm gonna go over
backflip.
these plants, and I'll find out which one has the most potent smell, and just like take some leaves off of it and shove it in my nose, and then wrap my face with some linen.
I can't get my token anymore.
All right.
Doesn't smell that bad down here.
That's poison ivy. Watch out.
You take the one with the yellow flowers and you stuff it under your handmade mask. All right. Let me just grab you all.
I'll give some Tyrion some light.
Ah, much better. Ugh, but also much worse. Looking at the ground.
Yeah. So we go down.
Yeah, I'm changing maps for you guys.
I imagine I do it to Tyrion's horns, because I like that.
Tyrion's spinning in circles. Where's that light coming from?
Alright.
It was me,
I'll
Dio.
be loading a new map.
Yes. Also, this song is amazing in the scene that it's played in. Which also is a scene.
The
that
sewers
involves-
ambiance.
Yeah.
I am the storm that is approaching.
Wait, is that music in that?
Hmm.
Oh, you're talking about something else.
I'm
I
talking
was talking
about
about
something
heavy metal that was playing that Viz posted.
I checked it and I didn't hear any music.
Ooh, Dishonored 2. Good choice.
It's video game music, so I know I can't get DMCA. Hopefully.
That's how video game music works.
Pretty much. Well,
Huh.
It's not under the same copyright law.
Interesting. I did not know that.
otherwise you couldn't really play video games.
Oh,
Strange.
that's why. Gotcha.
Yeah. There's a lot of like free use stuff that goes into like the video game stuff.
It's only a few companies that'll go after, like Nintendo, that'll go after certain ways people use their games.
Their content.
And I don't quite understand when it is a problem and when it isn't, but I just know it's not the same.
I think it's mostly on like YouTube. If you try to monetize it, then they can come crashing down on you because you're making money using their stuff.
Well, then Twitch would just be destroyed. But that's also bad for business, and they don't want that. So.
You say that, but I've literally seen people get videos copyrighted doing IRL streams, and they just pass by like a store that's playing music.
Oh well.
Yeah, DMCA. That's
I'm
DMCA,
talking
and that's
about video game stuff.
Yeah.
Music
DMCA is
companies will
fucked, and
come
nobody
after you.
knows how to fix it.
Because music companies are like, no, that's ours. You can't play
No.
it on your monetization.
So to let you know, Tyrion, you have the light spell on you. So I basically am now relying on you to be able to know where anything is.
Alright, so Tyrion and Noella both have the light spell on them. Technically crossbow, but
Yeah.
let's see here.
I had
Is
dark
it
vision.
20 feet radius, 40 feet? 40 feet
Yeah, it's
total?
20 bright, 20 dim.
Yeah, so 40 feet total.
I've got dark vision out to 60.
Yep.
I don't have dark vision yet.
Hey, you know what I have?
Can I,
have
as soon as we land, by the way, can I make an immediate check just to like look for tracks?
Before we step on things.
What do you want me to roll?
That is a perception check.
Perception.
I'm gonna go ahead
You
and
should
give-
have an aura that shows you your maximum.
It's not bad.
distance
15?
of sight.
Yep.
With a 15, do you have dark vision?
I don't.
Okay, then in the vicinity that you see, what you do see is a stone corridor leading off into darkness outside of the two light spells that are currently active. The walls and the tunnel that you are basically in is made out of stone, block bricks. The way behind you is just a wall.
Any tracks on the ground? Since the enemies, I think if I remember, you described them as kind of like smoldering, right?
Yes, as you
So do I see any like burn tracks across the ground
look around
or
for
burn marks?
tracks or bone marks, you don't really see anything boning or anything like that. It is all slimy, sludge. There's moss growing on the walls, but it doesn't look like there are any scorch marks or bone marks or tracks from the creatures in this area.
There are no tracks here, but that simply could be chalked up to they just haven't been here.
Yes.
Tyrion looks at Noelle and is just like, kind of like shifts personality really hard to the point where he's now looking very kind of stern. Just looks at her and goes, "Stay behind me, but stay close," and pulls out his sword and shield as he starts to move forward.
Alright.
Okay.
At this time, since we're basically at that halfway mark, is everyone good with to take a would everyone like to take a break?
Oh, that'd be great.
Sure.
Just need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright,
George.
We'll take a
I'll be
quick
right
break and we'll come back and start.
To be continued.
to use this time to say,
Hey, Viz.
if you haven't done so already, remember to like the video, subscribe to the channel, and ding that little bell so you know if I want to post more. And remember to check out my Twitch. You can find a link in the description. You can hang out with us as we continue to play, hang out and chat with all of us.
Oh, there it goes. That time it worked.
There you go. Every time you flip your token back and forth, Dakota, it just looks like you're dancing. Like, put it normally.
Mine's weird because it looks like nothing changed other than the chin, like from a distance.
Oh yeah.
Kind of makes him look weirdly chubby.
Yeah.
In before inevitable crash.
Yeah, we don't want Chubby to come back up. Why is my client crashing?
Aha, joke's on you. I've been here the entire time. Alright, is everybody back?
I am now returned.
I
That
am
was
returned.
that was not a sentence.
Okay. I'll wait
Wee.
It is me, Duh Boy.
It's me, your boy, Noella.
It's me, your 400-pound girl in a dress.
In a
Oh,
Victorian
jeez,
style
Noella, you
dress.
put on so much weight.
No.
Yeah, I've
Well, we just had
been excited for this introduction for like a whole week. I was like, man, I can't wait for them to see your character.
I had
Arian
like,
is surrounded by small children that must be protected.
I had two different
Tyrion
ways I was
is
gonna
one of those small
introduce
children.
myself, depending on where you guys went first.
Tyrion literally acts like a small child. What do you mean?
He's 17, okay? That's barely past an adult for freaking Dragonborn.
You are a baby.
There's one in every
He's also
group.
got an intelligence of 7.
There's one in
All I
every
know
group.
is that there's 2 in this group that are responsible, and that's about it.
Alright. So everybody is back.
Yes.
See,
Cool. Alright. You have made your way.
I
into-
worship Lorne, God of Decay.
Wrong god. Wrong wall.
Wrong world, wrong character. My bad.
Alright. What would you like to do?
Oh,
Okay.
there they go.
The small child runs off.
Yeah, Tyrion's gonna advance with his shield and his sword at the ready.
I'm gonna stand at a distance, but follow him.
As you continue, the torchlight will reveal that there appears to be a much bigger room ahead of you.
Oh my god. I've been playing too much of something. I keep pressing WASD to move.
Actually, no, that doesn't work. But arrows do, I believe.
Arrows do not. They just.
In fact, they do when you're on the grid.
This is what happens when I use the arrow keys.
Yeah, I think when you're on a grid, I think it moves you every 5.
Tyrion has all the subtlety of a brick as he storms into the room like a freaking behemoth.
I would roll a stealth check, but I'm glowing.
True, it is quite hard to hide.
when
you
you're
have
walking, peeking.
Yes, when you have a torchlight attached to you.
Listen, if you can't stealth, just yell at the enemy, "You don't see me!" and intimidate them into not seeing you.
But you didn't
Just-
think you think Lysa did it to help us? It was like now they're looking at her and then I'm looking at Lysa.
Are you here?
How
Yeah,
long
I'm
does
here.
this thing
I'm
last?
just rolling. I'm
Oh,
just
an hour.
rolling a stealth check because
Oh.
someone's got to do it.
Oh, okay. Well, you hang behind everyone in the group and begin to silently crawl against the walls.
Because we're on a hunt, so I figured if there's anybody that's rolling stealth, it's probably Kin and I.
My stealth is high, but my roll is not.
I'm blowing.
This appears to be a rather large room.
Why is Edda upside down?
Because up is down and down is up, according to Edda. Reality changes to her perceptions.
Immediate flashbacks to Ender's Game. The goal is down.
He pointed down.
Alright,
Oh, that's what's going on. Pidge doesn't have any actual macros. That's what happened. I was wondering what was going on with my character. It was Pidge.
Oh.
Pidge, you were a problem. Pidge, you are a problem.
look, man, you brought me in here. Just trying to do my job, man.
What is your job?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. Okay, kid.
That's true. By the way, do you know anything about that Noella thing? Because she's... I don't know. How
Oh,
can
no,
you
man,
be
I
so
never
small
seen-
and weigh that much?
Well, I mean, I don't know, man. I'm just a bird.
Well, I thought you said birds aren't real. You're Pidge.
You said I was real.
Well, Pidge is real.
I'm
Maybe
just
not
a
birds.
fragment of your imagination, man. Like,
But I feel you, and if I believe my perceptions at least, then you're at least real.
Is this in your head?
I have no clue. And
He's-
you guys
oh
may
no,
not know.
Pidge talks out loud, but he whispers.
Yeah, he's literally talking to the pigeon on his shoulder.
So, none of you hear what Pidge says. Because he makes sure you don't hear it.
Are you talking to yourself over there?
Well, Ken, you're really far away. Noella might be able to hear.
Alright,
No, I'm doing a perception check to look this way.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Alright, well,
you're really
you-
smart.
you're only able to see as far as this torchlight really goes, but as you look over that edge, you're currently on a slightly elevated area.
Oh,
And,
okay.
the
That helps
storage
the
water-
perspective.
Yes, you're currently on a slightly elevated area right here. So the water is currently going up under this brick
Yeah.
stairway that you're currently on, and it is flowing to the east.
Okay, so this waterway under here is under us.
Yes.
And I don't I don't
both-
see anything down here.
For both areas, yes. Also, no, you don't really see much of anything other than a few rats that scurry about.
Nothing yet.
For Lisa, you are able to see that there is another way that splits off from this secondary corridor that kind of twists off to the north. Because you have dark vision.
I'll be right back. I forgot to bring my cat back into my... Wait, did I bring my cat back into my room? There he is. Never mind, he's in here.
Well,
So this is like a drop down again. Same thing.
No, right here, there is actually a platform over the water.
Ah.
But there is an
Oh.
under area where the water is that is currently flowing out.
well, we shouldn't split up. We should go 1, 2, 3.
So currently where you're all,
Yes.
the flow of water is going down this way, going up under hill, and you really don't know what's going on up under hill, and then it seems to be coming out this way. And it's not a very high level either. It's, from what you can tell, it's very mucky, so you really can't tell, but it looks like it's just above the stonework, so maybe an inch or two deep.
Okay. Do I see anything flowing downriver towards us? Suspicious.
Do you have dark vision?
I do. I'm an elf.
Oh, okay, cool. Make me a perception check.
Up beep boodly boop.
Skibbity-bop.
Does anyone have guidance? Deep dop doobly doop. Perception.
Keep forgetting you're not clear. Alright, with a 15, I don't think any of you have guidance actually, because none of you are clear.
That is true.
I could have taken it, but I didn't because I didn't want to be
Give
like,
one.
yes, I have guidance. Yes, I have guidance.
Alright, with a 15, you don't really notice anything major coming towards you. There's a few rats that seem to like run across the water and like dive into little holes and such.
Okay, but nothing mystical or arcane looking, so
no.
I'm not immediately drawn to go upstream. Well, if we go downstream, eventually it empties out somewhere.
Actually, I did miss something though. Ken,
Yes.
you did get a relatively high perception, so you do heal.
Yeah. Actually, now that I looked at it, it was actually a
You
nat
got a-
20.
That
well.
24 is quite high.
Nat 20 doesn't mean nothing to me, but you do heal 24. So,
Yes.
you do hear something coming from. Let me actually I need to look at the map real quick from my DM perspective. You actually hear something coming from both the north of you and the east of you. It is very low. and-
So this way and this way.
yes. So basically, in all the maps, the cardinal direction, so the same no matter where you are.
All right. Well
Just
then,
for ease of use.
Tyrion was close to me when this happened, so I'll say to Tyrion, I hear noises. They are quiet. To the north and to the east.
It is this deep, almost guttural sound.
It kind of sounds like the creatures that we fought before.
It's very faint, and it's very echoey.
Go tell the others. To the north and to the east is where I hear these guttural sounds.
Okay. Tyrion takes like 15 steps to the left and just goes, "Battle siblings, to me!"
And roll perception. Okay.
I just like peek around the corner.
shouting?
This light won't stop following me.
The little huntress has said that there are things to the north and east that sound similar to the creatures.
They're very guttural sounding. It is faint and echoing, but I do hear them to the north and east.
Let's investigate then, shall we? It's why we're here.
As long as it doesn't turn out to be somebody with constipation. Come on, let's go.
Which direction?
I think you'd be more worried
I
about someone
feel
with
like
diarrhea.
that's. I feel like.
Are
that
these
is-
gated closed? Like, do we have to open a gate to get
no,
through?
these gates are not closed, so don't.
This is a hop down.
Lisa, I would prefer if they would just have constipation because then it's a lot less threatening.
Can someone take this light off me?
I cannot do
You can put your crossbow away.
Lisa just snaps her fingers and the light is busy.
Okay, hold on, let me. Light sources. That might do it. Nope, didn't do it.
Nope, I still have it.
Oh, hold on, but everybody's moving on. Hold on.
Ree!
That's why it's not working. Everybody's moving on. Light sources. There we go.
Yep, that worked. Yay! Stealth check.
Why would
Okay,
you
well,
go in this sewage?
You have to have a place to actually hide, and you're still in.
Or can I sneak?
Sneaking
So I
would
can be
still be
silent?
the check.
At this point,
You can, yeah. So if you just are trying to be sneaky and not making any sound, you can make a stealth check, yeah.
23.
Okay.
At this point, I do have my bow out.
Don't let you keep standing on top of me.
Look at this nerd with only +8 to stealth. Psh, pathetic.
Nerd.
Tarian knows nothing of stealth. He is big and he must battle.
Look at this nerd only rolling a
Yeah, my
13 on the
stealth
stealth.
my stealth is high, but my rolls are low. I have a +9 to stealth. Don't laugh.
D&D, baby.
No laugh, Pepe hands.
Stats mean nothing when you can't roll.
Exactly.
Terry,
Except-
like moving forward, takes a look
But
back
if it was
seeing-
but if it was advantage, natural 20.
But it's not.
Oh man.
Tyrion just like looking back to see, make sure all of his battle siblings are following him. Only sees like 2 of them, just like
Actually, you don't even see 2 of them because your passive is a 12.
I don't think I see any of them.
You
I think I see.
only one you see is
Wait.
Etta.
Wait.
Never mind. You see nobody.
Well, I'm not hiding myself from him. If I'm right across, he'd see me just in the shadows.
I'm all alone again.
Stop shouting!
You're stealth enough to where even if he did look for you, he couldn't find you.
Stop shouting! We're here.
Are you in my head?
I step up and I'll lead the way.
Lisa is just watching all of them with absolute ease, like, what the fuck are they doing?
What the fuck are they doing?
This is a elevated area, isn't it?
Currently what you are in is a lower area. The area just above you is elevated.
Is there any way to climb up?
Yeah, you can just climb up. Just hop.
Okay.
It's not that high. It's like maybe a foot, if that.
Acrobatics check. Pop.
I
I'm
am.
be touching the
Before
wall,
I
please.
step up, I look over the edge and into the room.
Alright, you look over the edge and you see a room that has a massive pile of sludge and garbage in the corner. From your perspective, it's kind of hard to see, but you do see a pile of what looks like bones of some sort. It's kind of hard to tell.
Slowly advances
Someone go look
into
if
the
those
room.
bones are fresh. I'll stand halfway.
Yeah, creature.
Hiding corner.
I put my hand down to help them up.
I'm gonna get halfway and then just kind of eyeball the sludge and the bones to see if anything looks alive in them. See if it's safe to get closer.
Alright, make a perception check. Okay, just did 18. From here, it just looks like a pile of bones. As you look at the garbage, did you look at the garbage? Or just
Yeah, that was I wanted to just kind of scan those 2 things because those were the 2 unique things in the room.
Alright, as you look at the bones, they appear from this distance to just be random bones just scalded in an area. Some of them look like they could be humanoid, some of them look like they could be animals. The
Yeah,
garbage just appears to be a big pile of garbage and some sort of maybe fecal matter just decaying and rotting in the corner.
Yeah, I hate it. Yeah, I'm gonna go over to the bones,
Okay, I hate
and I'd like to investigate how old they are.
Alright, make a investigation check.
Yes.
Well,
No.
no clue. They could be fresh, they could be old, they could have been here for years.
That's
or
my
days.
second myth today.
I can't see into this room, can I?
Barely. Just where that
Barely?
light is. Like,
Okay.
at the edge of that light is all you can really
Yeah.
see.
What about if I look with my dark vision?
No, well, if you look with your dark vision, you see another empty room.
Do I hear anything coming up from the north tunnel?
Have to make another perception check. Also, Tyrion, I need you to make a perception check.
This is gonna go well.
What did I roll? I rolled a.
Never
Sorry,
trust a
yep.
mystery pile of goop, man. I'm telling you.
Can I make a perception check with him since I made the last one? Or can I assist him?
Oh, wait, he's done made the roll, so
I
Okay.
am perceiving.
you have to say it before he rolls.
I
Alright, Noella, as you look in that area that going down that corridor, do you have dark vision? I don't think you do.
I don't have dark vision. That's why I was using hearing.
Oh, okay. As you heal down that way, you don't really hear anything. It just sounds like bubbling sludge and some
Okay.
ice. Tyrion, as you look around, you notice some movement in that sludge.
Battle
This?
siblings! Battle siblings!
Yes.
Battle siblings! There's something in there that's moving.
Are you sure it's not
What
just
is-
the sludge itself?
Well investigated then.
I back up into the corner.
How high is this rubble?
It's not that high up. It's like 2 feet at most.
Okay. That's
So
high
I-
enough to stuff behind.
Do I have to re-roll my stealth check, or can I still keep it?
Yeah, you can keep it. That's fine. As long
Check
as
it
you
out,
still
big one.
continuing to be stealthy.
Yep, I'm stealthing back into this corner when I hear
I
there's
will
something in the
pick
sludge.
up a rock from this rubble pile and throw it into the center of the slime now that we're all in position.
Ready my action!
And I see what happens.
All right. Make a strength check. See how far you can hold that rock.
Oh, don't make me do strength checks.
Yes. Do it.
I'm readying an action to shoot an enemy or a monster.
You throw it. You throw the rock, and it just kind of goes.
It's only like 20 feet.
Yes, but you have really arms.
I shoot an arrow into the slime.
Okay. You
Or into
shoot
the
it,
sludge.
so- Okay. Make an attack roll.
Yes, I was just tossing a rock near the slime to see if anything would come out.
Yes. Okay. You dodge an arrow like just into the slime. Make a perception check.
Sure. Give me a second.
That's just some. That's just like sludge and ickiness.
Have the
Tyrion
pigeon
kinda
go check it out.
shaking his head. He's gonna
Tyrion,
lift-
since you've already noticed movement, make me another perception check.
Okay.
I think the stench is getting to your mind.
Send the pigeon in.
Okay, that'll do. Tyrion, as you notice that as that arrow hits the pile of refuse, that you see a bit of what looks like green ooze just move around the arrow, just ever so slightly.
I think you got close. Just stay. And Tyrion's gonna lift his shield. I'm going to ready a dodge action as I step closer to the pile.
Okay, you move closer.
I'm readying my attack action if I see a monster. I go pew.
Alright, as you approach the refuse, I need you all to snap to grip.
I just did.
Yay!
Good.
Okay, and now we roll for initiative! Except for pitch.
Dun dun dun.
Which you don't have to worry about, Dakota.
Wait, what?
He rolls all the initiatives for us.
Rio, please stop. I'm trying to
Oh, I was
select
just
you.
actually
I'm
getting
trying to
pitch out of the
select
way.
you all, and every time you move, it deselects you.
I just need to get pitch out of the way so that I
I
can actually-
deleted my
oh, yeah.
initiative macro because it didn't even work.
I was about to roll initiative on D&D Beyond because of what happened.
So Dakota, that button at the top of your screen that I showed you before, the window, click window and then click initiative, and you can
Alright,
see our initiatives.
let's see.
Ooh.
Blyster's still clearly hungover.
I rolled pretty well for once.
I rolled a 10.
I mean, I say for once, but this is literally our second combat encounter, so.
Alright, Tyrion, as you approach the pile of refuse, a giant green slime will lash out at you. You see this?
Yes.
This is one of those
It's
times. that all you can think
slime.
is, Thank God I
Alright,
dodged.
Well, a 13 doesn't hit you anyway, so
Yep.
Who
it
doesn't
lunges
love
out
Does-
at you, just use it.
Does my ready action go off?
Yes, if you got a ready action, it does.
Let me see.
Oh, it does acid damage. Careful.
That is a
Probably doesn't hit. That's a 10
10
to
to
hit.
hit.
As you fire off an arrow, he will actually splat against the ooze's side.
His goop.
Let's see.
It took damage?
He is adjacent, so you do get sneak attack.
Well, I also was stealthy, so
Oh, well,
yeah.
Does he get
that would have
advantage?
gave you advantage.
Yeah. Oh, it would have given me advantage,
But,
so I'll roll again.
roll again, because you might get a crit.
Alright, so basic attack. Boop.
Okay, you didn't. But
Nope.
we do take the howl roll. So with
Yep.
14, it is
So that's
8 plus 4.
So 8 piercing damage and 4
So
sneak
12
attack
total.
damage.
Alright. You fire off an arrow and it penetrates the ooze, taking a globule off with it.
Yeah.
Alright, now we begin the initiative. Well,
Yay! Oh, okay. He seems to be 50 feet away. So, we'll do bonus action. Do a bonus action hex on it just to keep it simple. Ruel is so how hex works is actually Pidge giving that ooze the stink eye.
Pidge looks
Just-
over your shoulder and just looks at it
Gross.
with its
You
Crazy
have
eye.
been judged.
It's like Ruel doesn't quite notice it, and then he just gets his bow out and pulls out one of his arrows, and since he's actually in the dark, all of a sudden that little space glows with just like a white, like a white reddish light, and he fires an Eldritch Blast at the creature.
Oh my god.
Ooh,
That's so close to being correct. Alright.
it's not bad.
I need to add hex damage to it. I did not.
You shoot off an eldritch arrow.
Yeah.
And as the arcane arrow hits the creature, it appears to splat off a massive chunk from it. And then
It also takes
after-
the 3 damage from his
yeah.
dex.
Well, and if it does take necrotic, it takes 3. And I'm not gonna push it back because Tyrion's right there, and he probably wants to just hit it.
Alright. And as the magical arrow penetrates and blasts off a massive chunk of it, Pidge, with his death stare at the creature, will just whisper a small roll. Weird. I hate W's. Fuck W's. And the ooze will explode.
I don't trust
Oh.
that pigeon.
Well, good job, Pigeon.
Alright. Is that it?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright,
Actually,
cool.
yeah, I'll just sit there. I like being in cover.
Alright. Another ooze will flop out of the refuse and will slither towards Tyrion. Alright, Tyrion, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw. Oh no, it actually says a DC. No! Shit. It's not supposed to. Just in case, because those abilities. Anyway, make me a. Alright, you succeed. A wave of ooze will just be expelled from the creature. The ooze. But you manage to jump out of the way just in time. Alright, that's all they can do. Ken!
Alright, she is going to see the second creature come out. She's going to take her stalker's pose. She's low and ready to strike like a viper. She takes a deep breath and fires with sharpshooter. Oh, 5. Sharpshooter has only worked for me once.
You shoot off an arrow, but it just.
Tyrion, the light coming off of Tyrion is messing with my shot.
Yes, as you just look over at Tyrion just ever so slightly. The light from him blind you, and your shot goes high.
It's a lot of damage if it hits.
Tyrion, you do take 1 point
He's
of damage.
too gorgeous.
No.
1 point. Okay.
Yeah, from the ooze.
What kind of damage was it? Acid damage?
Yes.
Alright, so I have to at least take 1. Okay, so my acid resistance does nothing there.
It's the end of my turn. I ain't gonna use a spell on this little fucking rat.
Wait, I didn't actually roll damage. That was how many rounds it takes. 5. So 2. So 1. So you still take 1, but it's much more impressive. All right. That was the end of your turn.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
I was debating on a bonus action spell, but I'm not gonna use one yet.
I'll shoot the other slime. It's advantage, so I still rolled a 16 to hit.
oh, did you hide again last time?
Don't I get advantage if
Well, once you shoot,
Yeah, your first
you
attack
become
crits
visible, unless you rehide.
I know, but
You
isn't it?
you don't get advantage from an ally being next to an enemy. You get sneak attack.
Oh, all right. Oh, then disregard that second roll. I thought it was advantage. My bad.
No, that gives you sneak attack. It doesn't give you sneak
It's the exact same roll, anyways.
attack.
Yeah, it was the exact same roll.
Damage was high on Zayon, but
Yeah.
you do deal 7 points of damage.
Yeah.
And these things do seem out of character, resistant to our bullshit.
What are you talking about?
You're sticking a toothpick in Jello. It's not doing it.
Yeah. God, it makes so much sense. Fuck.
Anything else?
Bonus action hide. 23.
Okay.
Again.
Tyrion.
Tyrion, with a little bit of acid sizzling against his resistant scales before it slops off, just kind of looks at the slime with a big toothy grin and just goes, "This is what I was made for." And I'm just gonna take the dodge action again and stay where I am.
Fair enough. Alright. Lysa.
Right, I will charge on up, because I think that's about. And I'm gonna give Terry a nod, and I'm gonna actually, instead of attacking it, I'm gonna use Word of Radiance.
Ooh. I know this spell.
Alright.
That's a Constitution saving throw.
This is a spell I have many times considered taking on my cleric.
That's an 8. It fails.
Well, 4 plus 4.
5 radiant damage. Pog.
You speak divine words at the creature, and the holy light mediated from your voice seems to cause the creature to erupt in small bubbles.
She just swears at it in Celestial.
Anything else?
That would be it. That'll be my turn.
Alright. Edda.
I'm trying to decide if the ooze is capable of making an intelligence check. I believe it has a brain, so
Where?
I can mind sliver it because it's not inanimate, as far as I know. I don't remember the range, so I'm gonna click this, and I'm gonna attack if I'm able to. I just want to make sure.
Yeah,
60 foot. Cool. Yep. So it's an intelligence save, or take psychic damage.
Alright.
Is mine 5 to intelligence?
It's a slime.
It's a slime!
Yeah. Its mind is very small.
Is
and
it
has
even
a-
It doesn't
intelligent
even have a
to take the
brain.
damage?
It just knows that food is good, and that's about it.
Yep. And I activate a few gyroscopes, and they flash purple, and that's like the Men in Black flash. And takes 5 psychic damage. And it rolls a... What is it? It's a d4 less? Yeah, it basically has Bane on its next saving throw. Which I will try to remember for you.
Alright, anything else?
Nope. I guess I'll back up slightly,
Yeah.
since I know it's 60 feet now.
So Pidge is gonna keep staring at the dead one because Pidge right now is kind of like off aimlessly, so I'm not gonna change my hex. And then I'm gonna shoot at this other ooze with my arrow because arrows are awesome.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh my
That's
god,
a
it was a
crit.
crit. Alright, you shoot off another eldritch arrow from your crossbow.
Oh, that is a crit. Jesus.
Yes, it is. And as the magical bolt hits the ooze, it explodes. Caustic slime just raining down from the ceiling and walls.
I also imagine that like startles Pidge just enough that his eye like shifts over to it. He's a little late.
We're all putting in work today.
Oh, congratulations, everything is dead.
Ooh.
And then I'm just gonna like look behind me, even though I can't see what's behind me, and just like listen and go, okay, is anything coming up from behind?
Pidge just kind of looks at you like, y'all got me?
What? What were you doing?
I was looking at that one. What are you doing?
I was using my bow.
Okay then.
Okay. At least we're both in agreement we were doing something.
Agreed. Alright. All the enemies and the sludge pile appear to have been eradicated.
Did my
So
arrow survive?
who's searching the ooze pile?
You get back half of whatever you filed.
Alright, I
rounded
fired
down,
2, so I
so-
get 1.
Well, good luck with the ooze.
Well, they were caustic, so that's why I asked if my arrow survived.
Well, I didn't hit, so one of my arrows is recoverable.
Well, it doesn't matter if you
Huntress.
hit. It matters because it could break on a wall or something. The theory is that you just get back half of whatever you filed because some stuff just breaks regardless if it hits or not.
So, to avoid anything bad happen while I search this feeding pile for oozes, I'm going to use my jug to grab some water from nearby, and then just bring it over and use shape water to just kind of hose down
Ew.
the ooze pile.
Okay, you hose down the ooze pile with more filthy.
Light the
water.
tip of this arrow with your light spell.
It's just so I'm not digging through it with my hands. I'm going to get all the gunk off, and then I can look at what's underneath.
It's more so the fact that you're using filthy water to track clean an area, but I get it.
Just-
yeah, so as you start
just
using
gunk.
control water to
Gunkifying.
move away the refuse and wash away any dirt and debris, in this pile, you manage to find most of it is just sludge and decaying, what looks like probably some rats or something, and
Yep.
a whole
Stuff
bunch
they ate.
of yucky, just shit basically. But you do manage to find some valuables, if you want to call them that anymore. You managed to find 5 gold pieces.
Perfect. I'm very poor.
I'm gonna walk over to Tyrion and say, hey, I got something else I can do with my arrows if you need it.
Hey Shepard, Lisa cast light at the tip of one of my arrows, and I'm gonna fire an arrow at this wood right here to light up this hallway.
Oh, okay. Make an attack roll. See if you can make it that far.
Should I sharpshooter? It's 18.
Alright, cool. Yep. So you send an arrow directly at that pile of looks like wood, and it lights up the area. Let's see.
Alright.
6
And then-
hits.
And then can I make a perception check?
Yeah, you can.
I will assist.
Oh, fucking god.
Doesn't appear to be anything dangerous or value in that hallway from what you can see.
Does anyone else want to make a check just in case?
No, you are confident in your abilities. Don't worry about it.
It seems clear.
I have absolute faith.
That's a piece of wood.
Yeah, if you need it, Tyrion, I can actually push people off of you. It's really cool.
Edo, you looking in here or anything like that?
Yeah, I didn't want to go too far without the party, but I did want to not skip this room here before we move on, so I was very cautiously kind of looking into this room and advancing.
Tyrion kind of raises his eyes at Rule and just kind of like sheathing his sword, like kind of squints at him and Pidge and just goes, "You know, with someone that uses a bow, your arrows seem to not exactly be of a physical description."
I mean, an archer is an archer, is it not?
As you look into this room, you said you
Oh
have 60
gosh,
feet about
I need to
you,
be
right?
here.
60
I do
Yeah.
not want to be surrounded by two things
you
that
can
outweigh
see
me.
basically halfway into the room. And just for the most part, just looks like an empty corridor with this is where more of the sewage is coming out from a different portion of the town into this area.
Okay, I can almost see to the back wall now.
Yep, as you just as a quick look around, you don't see anything that looks like of interest. You don't really see any oozes or anything, except for
Hey,
the
Pitch.
occasional rats that just scurry around into different holes and such.
Hey,
Is
Pitch,
the
at
whole
least
room
one of the
entirely
small-
empty other than this pool of water here? As I
With a quick look around, yeah,
finish getting inside it, yeah.
looks mostly empty. Looks like it's just a little corridor where more sewage
Yeah.
is allowed to dump in.
I'll give a kind of a soft shout back, like a stage whisper that I'm just checking this room because it's a dead end before we move on, and then I want to actually just investigate it for anything. And if there's nothing in here, then I do want to just look into that water real quick.
Alright, cool. Quick perception check, see if you actually found anything more of interest. And then once you get to the water, make an investigation check.
I see an exactly normal amount of things.
Another quick look around, you don't really see anything of interest. Investigation check. As you look into the pool,
These rolls aren't great.
this portion of the pool appears to be deeper. It seems to go down about, from what you can tell, which isn't a lot, seems to go deeper than a foot. You just see the two, Jesus, what are they called? Tubes. Can't even think of the right word, but tubes that go into the wall and go somewhere. I'm not really sure where. And more sewage is just being poured out
So
of these
it's-
two areas and filling up this little pit.
So it's two pipes that dump into the pit, and then the
Pipes,
pit
yes,
has a
that's
drain
right.
out.
Yeah, so you're currently, like most of the others, this is like an elevated area where you're standing, and the water, the sewage seems to be going up under you from where you are.
Okay.
And it's pouring out from these two pipes.
Okay, but there's nothing of note in the water.
Nothing that you can see.
What if I use shape water and move it around and just kind of check the bottom a bit?
But, yeah.
Because I can change the water's direction in 5-foot cubes.
I recommend not jumping in though.
No. It's like in Minecraft when you glitch it and like
Yeah, yeah,
water just isn't in a spot anymore. I'm basically
When
doing
you
that.
fill it in the blocks and then delete
Yeah.
the blocks and the water's no longer. Yeah, so with a little bit of controlled water as you shift the water around, making it splash. It's very disgusting. It smells awful.
Yes, I would
you-
never touch such a thing with my bare hands. So you get demon arm.
Close.
It's true.
That's what some people call it. You do manage to now see the bottom as you are able to move around the water, and it does appear to be about 4 to 5 feet deep in this area. As you come around the bottom, you see just a whole bunch of stuff, a whole bunch of trash, glass bottles, other bits of wood, bits of metal. There's a pair of glasses. You managed to find about, in coinage, about 10 gold worth of coins as you scrummage about.
Jesus.
It's the sewer. That's where all the shit goes.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm checking. It's the refuse of society, but still, that's a lot of gold.
It's not in gold pieces. Most of it's in like silver and copper, but total.
Sure.
Like
At some point, I will go to a coin merchant, banker person, and combine it for simplicity. Are the glasses just normal glasses, reading glasses?
From what you can tell, yeah, they look like cracked in a piece.
Oh, if they're cracked, I'm not worried.
Yeah,
about
it's
it.
like
If they were like,
crack in it. It's like squeaky. It's.
if they were like in usable condition, I would have been like, ooh, glasses. But
Well, they are usable. They're just cracked. It would have to be repaired.
actually, I do have mending. While the water is pushed away, I will grab the glasses off the bottom,
Alright, you got a free pair of glasses.
and I will, as I walk back to the group, I will cast mending on them.
Okay, I tell you what, right? You buy the next round at the next tavern if we don't die in here, and I won't tell the entire group that you were sifting through shit for money.
I just made.
Deal?
I mean, you tell them what you want. That was valuable funding for the identify spell that I'm now available to provide you all.
To
Well,
buy it another round of
I will.
drinks?
So, Pidge, Noella really thinks you're cute. This is weird. I don't.
Oh,
so
now it's weird?
Well,
Now
Hey.
it's weird.
it's weird to me because.
Okay.
Yes. Oh God. He keeps asking me why you look so ugly.
I'm not ugly.
Pitch,
I didn't
that's
say
very
you. I didn't say
rude.
you, Noella.
Pitch
I didn't say you,
gives you
Noella.
a
That's
side
what's
eye
up.
like, you motherfucker.
Wait, no, I didn't. Hey. Oh God. Don't stink eye me. I do not want to deal with that.
I peek.
Alright, as you peek in this area, you see a continuation of the stone corridor, and you see a metal grating and a staircase that goes up into a more elevated area going into a deeper tunnel. You also see another tunnel going to the west.
Probably reconnects with the other room.
Perception checks.
Yes, I was about to say. Are there perchance slimes on the ceiling in this room I should know
Finally.
about?
Well, as you look at the ceiling, you see no slimes.
I did remember to look up though. It's rare you do that.
Now,
It is a fact. Gamers do not look up.
what you do notice, however, is that there's a lot of rats running to the west.
To the west.
To the west.
That
Rats
means they're
usually
running
run from danger.
from the north.
I
That's the
suspect
danger.
we'll find something in the north.
They don't really seem to be in much of a hurry or anything. Ken, you would notice this the most. So they don't appear to be running from anything, but they appear to be running to something.
To something.
Kind of like a pleasant jog for a mouse, or in this case, a rat.
Oh shit, it's a rat.
Well, that's not suspicious at all.
The only one that really knows this is Ken, because they're the ranger.
These rats are portraying a very weird behavior, as if they are running to something, rather than running from something. You think we should follow these rats?
Do you smell cheese?
No.
Perception check.
Nah. I was gonna say I only smell shit, so.
Perception check to smell the cheese.
Perception
I
check,
don't
then a
smell
constitution
anything.
saving throw.
Fuck.
You smell lots of shit. Lots of it.
Should we follow these rats or head north?
Yeah, I wanted to look north before we do
Oh,
anything.
Also, everyone that rolled like above, who did rolled above like, okay, everyone who rolled, you now
Rolled
hear
absurdly
that
high.
same deep, guttural, echoing sound.
Is it north or west?
Both.
Mmm.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Actually, wait. Let me double check. Let me look at my map again.
Are you okay, Terry?
Yes, both.
It smells awful down here.
There's a reason why I have a mask on with flowers stuck up my nose.
I've smelled worse. I'm going to, because of the rats being weird, I'm gonna kind of back up a bit, and then I'm gonna ritual
That's a jump
cast
down,
it.
by the way.
Oh,
So you're
oops,
welcome.
I use stairs. I will go beep 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 boop boop boopity beep boop boop.
Yay, RP. Okay.
And then
I'm not quite sure where everyone is because my map tools is taking forever to update.
Who is it?
I will ritual cast detect magic
Okay. 10 minutes
before
go
we
by.
follow the rats.
10
Yeah.
minutes go by, detect magic goes up. Nothing magical in this area.
But let us follow these rats now that my eyes are attenuated to the arcane. Yes, vocabulary.
Yes, vocabulary that I'm not aware of.
Do not worry.
Scaly one, I summon you.
Terry, he's just figuring things out, you know? Just give him a little bit of a moment.
Are you carrying
My
any-
map tools is not updating for some reason. I think
Oh.
my internet might be lagging. If you just want to move my token along with them real quick,
Yeah,
Shepard.
you may need to disconnect and reconnect.
Yeah, I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect real quick.
If it is your own, I probably won't fix the issue. I'll just drag you along. I don't think anyone else has ownership.
I'm sorry,
Stealth.
what did I miss? I was doing something.
Yes, we will stealthily follow the rats.
So far, you really haven't missed much. Other
Oh
than-
yes, I'm very sneaky.
Yeah.
Yay! You are connected.
Oh my god. +7. What the hell?
We are so fucking sneaky. Let's fucking go.
Okay,
We are basically invisible right now.
alright.
Besides the fact that there is a blinding light behind you.
You actually do. Everyone with like 60 feet of dark vision actually does see something.
That's me. I can see that far.
Alright.
How do you do that?
I'm gonna restart my router real quick. Can you forcibly disconnect?
You're
me?
not snapped to
I
grid right
disconnected.
now to see the exact amount, but
There's also
once you snap
a,
yourself to grid, it shows the exact.
Yeah, there's also a measuring tool just above .02, next to .02, that lets you do that, and you don't have to worry about actually accidentally moving your token.
Oh.
Yeah, I also don't think it will lag people out, because moving your token, then people have to load that.
Oh.
So let me kick. Says you disconnected.
Okay, just wanted to make sure I wasn't stuck in it again.
Yeah, it says you disconnected.
That's
I'll be right back.
All right. Let me roll stuff for you then. Skill check. One. Okay, -1. Cling, 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 cling. And he has disadvantage, so he couldn't get low.
I will let him continue walking in front of me, just because that will provide
Cling, cling,
a distraction for me.
But besides the clinging and the clanging, the rest of you who have dark vision and can see 60 feet or so, actually can see what looks like a small, correction, a giant rat, just a massive, hairless rat with a whole bunch of little rats surrounding it.
Where is it? Like here, here?
Oh,
Oh, it's over there.
I was gonna say what are the
Oh,
rats doing,
it's
but I can't
humanoid.
see, so...
Creepy.
And
Does it seem to see us?
It does. Once he hears the cling, 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 the creature looks up towards your direction and begins to picks up a big stick that's next to him and begins to scurry off into a hole that's right next to it that looks almost too small for it. And he's kind of
I shout at it in what language? I would shout at it in Common to stop and talk.
as you shout at it,
We would have a word! Rat folk?
you would have a roll,
thing.
you rat bastard.
Are you talking to the rats?
I'm trying.
As you begin shouting it, it looks like it's currently stuck in this hole, but it's barely making its way through. rest
Someone
of the
large
rats-
could try and go grab it, but
Done ran into the hole, scurried on through.
as we get to this intersection, I do look both ways before crossing. Before attempting to go the rest of the way.
As you look to the north, you see the room that you were in earlier, and correction. As you look to the south, the room you were in earlier. As you look to the north, a new room filled with new sewagey surprises.
You there. We would have a word. Cease your crawling.
Basically all that's out of the hole now is like a foot and a tail, and it's currently trying to scurry deeper inside.
Lisa will just walk up and grab his leg.
You reach up,
Try
grab his scraggly leg, and
No, let go.
Oh no! With discussion, discourse. Come on. No problem. Come on out. Give him another tug. Trying to get him out of the hole.
he yells out a little bit, kind of like a little high-pitched squeak. And
Off. Rat do nothing. Rat do nothing. Let go.
Surely you know some things.
A talking rat.
Shade's asking to get dragged into chat.
oh,
Come on. It's all. So surely we can come to some sort of arrangement. Come on.
Rat do nothing.
We-
Let rat go.
Not killing you.
We just
No?
want to know if you've seen something, and we can offer you bribes.
I see
If
no
you are
things.
having-
I see lots of things. I mean no things.
I mean, if you were having problems down here, maybe some things down here, perhaps not so friendly, we can help.
You know, you said you haven't seen anything. I have glasses.
it.
Stop. Stop.
Alright, I'm running short on patience. Pull him out of the hole.
Here we go. Come on, friend. Here we go.
Do you pull him out of the hole?
I will attempt to pull him out of the hole, I suppose.
Okay. Make a strength check.
You want a ball bearing?
As you tug on his back leg, well, just his leg, really, not back leg, it's just a leg. As you pull on his leg, he feels a bit stuck. You kind of get the feeling he's not coming out, not because he doesn't want to, even though he may not want to, but because he's stuck. But you give it a little bit more strength, and eventually you
Get the large one over here.
pop him out with a big boom.
There we go.
I put away my oil flask.
Oh. And you see a little weird humanoid-esque rat creature. He looks terribly disease-ridden, almost no hair, but like little patches here and there. And he has this wooden club that has some nails wedged into it.
Now, if you tell us something, we trade, yes?
Never. What one? What one? Trade. What one?
We're looking for someone who's had candles, small fires down here. Have you heard them? Seen them? Smelled them? Perhaps salt. You know what salt smells like, yes?
No salt. No candles. Lanterns. Workers.
Oh. You are a smart rat, aren't you? Which direction?
Every direction. Once a week.
To our north? Do they go somewhere?
They go up. They go down. They leave. Come back. Clean. Some die. Some live.
Some die. These are just people like us people. Well, okay, maybe not him people, but us people.
Some people. Some small. Some big. Dirty clothes. Headlamp. Candle on head. Smell bad.
Where's the last place you saw them?
He'll kind of like twitchily move around and kind of his hands kind of like he kind of moves them around erratically, and every now and again as he moves his fingers will crack a little bit and he'll point in kind of every direction, and then
Last time. Yesterday.
he'll point towards the north.
There. Didn't come back. Didn't come out.
I kind of want to like look at him and go, hey, like I got a question to ask you, and I'm gonna like unwrap some of my hand, some of my arm, so the rat can see. He's like, did you see anybody that had this on them, that had like this look on them?
He'll look at your arm and kind of like reach out a little bit, and
You, like me.
he'll kind of like move his arm up, and his arm is just covered in like scars and like boils and pus, and some of it's like scabby.
I'm not sure whether or not that's true.
You're a rat man?
Does my 11 insight reveal anything if he's lying to us?
Oh,
Seems
I
like
didn't
he's being
I didn't realize you
straightforward.
rolled
I just
insight.
rolled it. Yeah, a couple seconds ago.
Well, with an 11 insight, he's not the hardest to read, but you get the feeling that he may not all be there. So what he's telling you could be the truth, although it could be warped in some way.
Yeah, not enough to fully lock it down.
Lisa will kind of lean down. Were you always like this, or was there a time where you were not?
No. Small though. Run. Of little. Run small. Run big but small now. Run. Head.
He'll kind of like tug at like a patch of the floor that'll just kind of break off and like,
This. All over.
So, did this happen when the people started coming down here with the torches on their heads?
No. Years ago. Years.
Years?
Years. Since run.
So, okay.
This is disconcerting. So what do we do?
Well,
Go north?
if someone can toss him an apple or something, we'll be on our way and go look north.
mean, he's a pest.
Yes.
He has been a very
A
civil
verbal
guest,
one.
mostly. Here. I'll take out a silver and offer it to him. Here,
I
take this.
don't know if money's actually useful to a creature that
Yeah,
will be killed on
It's
sight.
shiny.
He kind of like takes him. Shiny, shiny.
I give him shiny ball bearing. And I pet his head.
I would not touch that thing at all.
Okay, maybe not the petting. Thank you very much, little friend.
Can I make a perception check? Because I was kind of like posted up right here.
Oh yeah.
While they were talking.
What? Yeah. Yeah. For
I'm
for-
listening to that same guttural sound to see if it's louder.
from where you began, it does definitely seem louder.
Okay. Does it sound like it's... I rolled an 18. Does it sound like it's coming from this room or further north?
It does not sound like it's coming from this room, but it does. It does sound like it's coming further north from here.
Okay. It sounds relatively clear up here. I can still hear that guttural noise.
Lisa, I gotta ask a question. Is his pestilence just due to him being him, or is it actually due to something that he's interacting with?
Well, he said this happened years ago, which means it's possibly unrelated, or it could mean that somebody has been doing things here for quite some time, but I don't know if you're going to get a straight answer out of our friend here.
I'm not looking for an answer from him. I'm just looking at his... Well, I guess looking at his body and trying to discern would be looking for an answer from him.
Actually, no, I will... Actually, this might not do much, but I will... Lisa will kind of lean down and very cautiously kind of sniff the air a bit and use a divine sense.
Alright. Oh god. Let's see. Alright, as you...
Her sniffer, it's so divine!
as you cast Divine Sense to try and locate any of the creatures that may be nearby, you do not sense them in this area. Or any other
Nothing.
creatures that may be related or
So
undead
nothing
or
fiendish.
anything like that.
Yeah. I can't be entirely certain, I'm afraid. I know that neither him or you are entirely, well, screwed, but it is possible, I suppose, that there is some relation here. I don't know if our friend is... I tell you what. Hey, what's your name?
Right.
Rand. Okay, listen, Rand. Do you know where the tavern is?
Tavern. No.
Okay.
No. Right live here. Right live. Sewers.
Well, do you know where... If you listen... Do you listen? You have good ears. You're a clever little rat, right?
Right listen. Right listen. Right here.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Now, you know when you hear lots of people making lots of noise, happy noise, and then lots of drink and quite possibly a lot of piss comes down here around about the same time of an evening when it's dark up top? That's the tavern.
Tavern. P.
You,
F.
all right?
Jump.
You
Tavern.
Follow the P.
You follow the golden trail, and if
Actually-
if
I'm gonna pull out my flute, and I'm like, when you hear this sound through the grates, you know
there you
that
go.
you're near the tavern.
quietly maybe. Too late.
Yeah, I'm too late. You definitely say it afterwards, and I quieten it and I make it a little bit lighter, but
Oh, did you play it?
oh yeah,
Oh, okay, you played it.
just so he understands the tune.
Right, so you hear that? You find anything down here that is very strange, very strange. anything interesting, you come to the tavern at night. You maybe try not to get seen by too many people. That might not end too well. But you find us, we'll give you things. We'll give you food. We'll give you other things, shiny things, things you want.
Shane.
See? See? We come to an agreement, yes. Just don't get seen, because they'll probably just kill you. I mean, I almost did, to be honest.
Sneaky.
Yes, very good.
Yes.
Very
Food.
wise.
Shinies. Yes.
Stay out of trouble. Stay out of trouble, Grant, okay?
He shakes his head.
No trouble. No. Yes. No. Yes.
Very good. Right. Right, let's get out of here. He stinks.
Why do you think I'm wearing this mask?
He kind of taps the stick on the ground, and a whole bunch of rats comes around him, and he's like, and they all, him and a whole bunch of rats kind of run into the little sewer grate.
Alright,
That's
kind
just
of-
weird.
Did he get stuck this time?
That's fucked up. I made a
No,
mistake.
not this time.
Very
I mean,
good.
I'm surprised you didn't actually attack him like you said you would normally.
I mean, we'll see how it goes.
Okay. That's fine. Fair enough.
He was useful. You don't kill useful things.
It's true. but
That's
it's
not
always-
necessarily true.
But it's good to keep your options open.
You don't kill rat people.
You exterminate them.
What's in
true.
this room?
It's true. It's not murder. It's extermination.
Perception check.
All of us?
Whoever's looking.
Bless you.
I sneezed. What'd you say?
Whoever's looking.
Perception.
Perception.
6.
11.
Will my 13 be the best roll, which was
Possibly.
formed from an 8?
Alright. Let's see here. Alright. As you take a look around, you don't really notice anything. It's kind of like the room you found earlier, Etta. However, you do see like a pile of like just rubbish floating in the water next to you. But other than that, that's about the only
This
thing
seems
you
like a
see.
job for Shape Water.
Shape water, the most abused spell in this entire campaign.
Yeah, and I'm not even doing it for weird shit. I'm just literally moving water.
Yeah, you're actually using it for its intended purposes, which is moving water.
Yeah, so I would push the rubbish out of the pool and onto the floor with the water,
Oh, okay.
and then just kind of like
I
rinse it
left
out while it's
my
lying on the ground.
Alright, well, as you take basically what looks like a pile of sludge and mucus out of the pool and out into the floor, need you all to snap the grid.
Oh, good. I found a wet slime. Perfect.
Would you have placed it next to you?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be standing on it, but I'm within 5 to 10 feet so that I
Okay.
can spray it off because the spell doesn't have a super long. No, it's 30 feet. So yeah, I'm like 5 to 10 feet away. Like,
Alright.
I'm certainly not within arm's reach, but I'm not far.
It's right next to you.
Yeah, that's right next to you.
Yeah. Yeah. It's plenty of range where if it's faster than me, it can move a couple of feet and whap me.
I'm trying not to be next to it, but like I am next to it, but like I'm not in arm's reach, but like it's kind of like right next to me.
Well, there's a difference between physically touching it and like standing at a slight, like a socially distance rate, you know, where you can like step back if something weird happens.
I am social. I am distanced.
Alright.
21.
1 pair, 1.
Great initiative. Ooh.
6.
Looks like I'm
What's-
at the
what's
bottom
my-
of the initiative again.
What's my initiative? Oh, haha! I rolled a natural 1. Okay, I have a +5 to initiative. And if I got a 6, great.
Alright, as you pull the mass out of the water and put it down on the ground and wash it off.
Yeah, I just sort of slosh it.
and
Oh, there's
ooze
goop. The goop moved.
all the the refuse that was on top of it slatters off and an ooze jumps out from underneath.
Jump ooze.
And we'll, let's see, Noella, you are first.
Thing that I.
What's your movement? Jesus.
Should be 30.
Oh, 30. Shit. Sorry.
Well, she's level 2. She can cunning action dash.
That is true.
I think her plan was to hide though, wasn't it?
Well, first you have to get away.
Yeah, it's true.
First you have to break line of sight.
It was, but yeah. Oh, screw it. I'll just do the bonus action dash. So I'll pull out my crossbow and. Pew! So attack. That is a 7
That
to
is
hit.
a 7. You shoot your bolt, and it just spirals wide of the ooze.
And I'll end my turn.
Hedda. You've met a new friend.
Oh, I'm fast. That's weird.
Oh, I'm fast.
I saw me put at the top and everyone else below me, and that meant I was gonna be the end of the list, like Pringles can.
No, if you're at the top, you go first, and if you're at the bottom.
Well, in this case, I'm just going to give it like the pathetic look, and some devices on my shoulders flash purple, and I mind sliver it for 2 damage.
Hold on, it may make it save. There's a chance it could. I don't make it. No, it could. It could roll a 20 and make it save.
Yeah.
God, I hope it
Did-
rolls a 20.
Did make it save.
Damn.
All right.
Your mind is weak, creature.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
But alas, I'm stuck here, so you know.
It jiggles disappointedly in itself.
Yeah. Think about what you've done.
It looks at you with its sad blob.
It's not my
The spell doesn't do much damage, but it's
I
fun.
was just floating in trash.
Alright,
Now I'm here.
Alright, the ooze will just slowly flop over here and will kind of deflate itself, and a pool of ooze will spread around. So everyone within 20 feet of it, which is everybody in this little circle here, let's make me a dexterity saving throw.
I don't see the circle, but I am close enough
Yeah,
to. I have to.
I didn't actually put a circle, but everybody except for Ruel and
Dex save.
Yeah, got my dancing shoes on.
I rolled a 4.
Alright, that is 2 fails and 2 successes. So, for those of you who failed, the slime that is expelled from the creature sticks to your boots and you're stuck in place for 5 rounds.
Oh,
I just scrounged these boots.
I just cleaned these boots. Also, everyone who failed takes 4 acid damage. Those of you who saved take 2.
2 damage? Okay.
Unless you're the Dragonborn, in which case you take 1 because you're resistant. No,
Well, no, I
you failed,
failed
so you
the-
take 2. You failed, so you take 2.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, that's all they can do. Well,
Okay, so Tyrion is stuck, is from what I noticed, correct?
yes.
Okay,
Massive dragonborn feet are now covered in goo.
I need to make sure the ooze goes to him. Pidgey, you can do whatever you want. I don't know what it is, but you're gonna do something. I'm not gonna cast Hex. I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast. Ooh, that's
God,
a crit.
another crit.
Jesus.
I am gonna use my Repelling Blast to
Don't.
make it move 10.
Don't
What?
worry about it. Don't
I
worry
want
You
Don't
obliterated
worry about
it.
it. Don't worry about it.
So
The strat was great. The strat was great, though.
So I pull back and I shoot and I hit it, and I wanted to get the creature to Tarion. So instead of the creature in one piece getting to Tarion, instead of now just like showers Tarion.
Now it's going to everyone.
It went into Tarion. In fact, it went so much into Tarion that now it covers his entire armor as it is just exploded on top of him.
Like a Slurpee thrown out of a car window.
And I'm like, Tarion has the point. My arrows do not act normal. That should not happen.
Blink, 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 blink.
But you all still stuck until you make the save. Which, granted, in time you would make the save. So now you all stuck.
Shakes like a dog trying to get the slime off.
Was that the only slime?
That you know of.
Duh.
Control water, the whole entire thing.
The whole colony.
But you're free to move now.
Can wipes the acid off her. I'm getting tired of these surprises.
I just got this armor.
We did come into the sewers.
I just got these boots.
I just go up to Tarion and I'm like, I have some linen if you need to wipe your face off, and your armor, and your toes.
Tarion holds up one finger, stores his shield on his back, goes down to all fours, and just shakes like a dog shaking it off.
Oh boy.
I go to wherever my arrow was and pick it up.
Victory is not always glorious.
You only shot
but
one,
sometimes necessary.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you don't.
Yeah, sorry about that. I think you're right. I think there's something weird with my arrows.
It's rounded down.
Oh, so I wouldn't get it.
Tarion points over to Keen. Do you see little Huntress's arrows suddenly bursting into different colors and doing stuff like that?
No, I think you're right. I think there's something weird here. Pidge tells me everything's normal, though.
Oh yes, of course he does.
He still doesn't. Actually, you know what? He doesn't really mind you. It's really Keen that he's actually kind of worried about.
Tarion kind of points at Pidge. I feel that you're a bad influence on Rule.
Yeah, I agree with that too.
I want
That's
to
the right
listen for noises.
Alright, perception check.
$21.
You hear that deep gurgling sound.
Alright. I'll be like, the prey is close. I can hear it. And I'll hop down.
Sorry, I'm very poor and in debt. Was there any presence in the water now that I've gotten the slime out of it?
Oh, do you spend the time to control water and look around for presence?
Yeah.
Summons another slime.
While they are cautiously advancing, I'm just in the background just...
Have you learned nothing?
I need some gold. I am very out of money.
Well, looking in this pool, this one is about as deep as the last one, about 4 feet or so. As you hop down inside and basically hoover back your way through, you find an old rusted earring. Looks like it's some sort of old, maybe silver or something that's rusted and frayed. You find more trash and more broken bottles and glass. You find about 4 pieces of copper on this one. And
Cool.
you find some scattered rope. Not much, maybe like 2 or 3 feet.
Okay. And then if I get a clearish patch of water, I'll kind of hose off my boots a bit. Move on. It's better than slime, even if it is sewer water. Anyways, wow, you guys did a great job looking. I'm sure here now.
I haven't been looking at all. I've been letting you guys kind of just bump into everything.
I was watching you sift through sewer water for coins.
Yes, it's amazing that I can do it without touching it.
You know what? I'm going to let you do that because I would have to touch it.
Is it
It's
still
im-
to the north?
It's important to be efficient.
So, Noella, I can't really move forward because you're so. I can't move you. You're just you. I'm gonna have to just wait.
I think Dakota's dead.
Sorry, what?
You're he's role playing that you're in his way.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Can I make another perception check? This way to the east and west.
Yeah.
All right.
Just make sure we're going in the
Why you not
correct
kidding?
direction.
The 10. Not good. Not good.
All right. You
Stealth
do,
check.
You still hear that sound, but it is less so coming from the east and more so coming from the north now.
Okay. North.
This next room appears to be flooded with water. I'm guessing more of those little blobby things might be in here.
Good.
Oh no, Edda, jump in.
Oh right, there's the platform's only on the left side, not on the right side.
But yep, as you approach this area, it appears that all of the surrounding floor is covered with a good 2 to 3 feet of water.
Call it a hunch, but I sense prey amongst these waters.
Well, only one way to find out. I'm going to prep the dodge action and start stepping into the water slowly.
Can I try to leap to this pile of rubble?
Yeah, you can make a athletics check. To try and-
Sure. 17.
Alright, you kind of walk back a little bit, get a running start, and jump.
Athletics, huh? Ah, I forgot to put proficiency in athletics. That's supposed to be a 19.
Oh.
I need to fix that
Alright,
real
jump,
quick.
and you are able to get onto this bit of rubble and platform.
4, 5, 6.
Kind of shifts under your weight and a bit crumbles off into the water.
Alright.
I use shape water to make icy blocks, and I step over to this one.
Alright, you Zelda Breath of the Wild your way over to the bit of rubbish that is basically just chunks of wood, some tables and barrels, and make your way on there.
Turns out my perception is also supposed to be slightly better because I also had proficiency in perception.
Oh no.
I think I forgot to save when I made those changes a while back ago.
Alright.
But I should be good now.
Edda, I'm so sorry.
I've summoned it into being.
You have a talent for this.
You keep picking the spots.
Hey,
what they are.
where there's slime, there's probably gold from someone it ate.
All I know,
Look like my
Anna, I will
hunches
say
have
one
yet
thing.
to be wrong.
You found them without me having to touch the water, so I approve.
Touching the water yet.
Yeah, you and I have. Yeah, I. At some point, I'm gonna get in, and I'm gonna be upset that I
stop
have
the
to.
beer,
But
please.
A hunter knows its prey.
Yeah, technically I have not actually gone swimming yet because I have just been moving it around and icing it over.
Alright. The as Edda hops his way onto this quote unquote
Ah,
platform,
goop.
another ooze will lunge up at him. You didn't see it, so this is a surprise attack. Unfortunately, you rolled higher than it, and the way I do surprise rounds is that it doesn't get a surprise attack on you unless it got ahead of you.
Unless it goes before you in combat.
Yeah, so basically the way it's supposed to be done. So, it doesn't get advantage on this. So basically, its surprise round is wasted because it only got higher than the will. Okay. Lisa.
Decent initiative roll for once.
Very, very decent.
Lysha is going to begrudgingly jump down into the water. Pretty much already in it. She's gonna. Is that gonna be?
You could
Is that
stand
like-
on my ice blocks. They haven't melted yet.
I don't know, because I feel like if I do that, I'm gonna have to take an acrobatics check. I don't know, is the water gonna be difficult terrain? Because Lysha's pretty tall, but it's like 2-3 feet.
I would say, yeah, it's about 2 or 3 feet tall, deep, so it would impede you slightly. So yeah,
So it's like it's
it'll be
half,
difficult to run,
half
so
movement.
Or ice cubes.
That's
Alright, I'll
slippery
risk
terrain,
the ice.
which is still
I will
difficult terrain.
Well, yeah. So if he fails it, he eats shit and falls into the water. But if he succeeds, he actually gets there.
Literally eat shit.
Literally, that's the problem.
What are the villagers eating that these are in their sewer systems?
Just
Beer.
gonna wade my ass halfway over. So then,
Standing next to a perfectly good cube.
oh yeah, it's out of spite more than anything. But
It melts slightly in sadness.
I feel like wasting too much on this. So do you know what I'm gonna do? Is it alright to? Is it okay to draw my dagger and throw it?
Yeah, you can do it.
Like, yeah, is that right?
Yeah, that's basically just an atom interaction and an attack. So.
Ugh. Goodbye, dagger.
That will miss her. So you throw the dagger and it kind of just clinks into a piece of wood up under it. Pretty effectively though. It's like.
Well, it didn't go in the shit, so I'll take that. But that's my turn.
All right, hit her.
Haha, it's me. I'm getting tired of their shit. Literally. Brains. You have none.
I was hoping they'd roll a 20 then.
It jiggles and says, for its lack of brains.
I see your desires and they are stupid.
Food. Anything else?
I sidestep to make room for someone.
Alright, Tyrion.
Tyrion kind of looks over his shoulder at Keen and just goes, "Wait for your mark, little huntress," and then sploosh, splash, 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 splash. And then I'm going to turn to the ooze, and I'm going to use the help action to distract it and give Keen advantage for her next shot.
Oh, you know I'm gonna sharpshoot.
Alright. That it? King.
It would be a fool not to sharpshooter this. So I'm gonna. You can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Just making sure. My mic has issues a lot. So she's trying to get used to the.
Pidge is trying to stink eye that creature because he wants to see you succeed just to spite you. He wants to spite you in your success.
Oh. Alright, so that's a 21 to hit. For 22 damage.
Did your favorite foe it?
No. I just have it baked in, I just have it baked into the macro in case I do have it.
Alright. Tyrion basically bashes his shield against the ooze, and it looks like he has most of its attention. You pull back an arrow and let it fly, and it pierces deep inside of the ooze, taking a large chunk of it with it.
Oh. Oh, it's down. Right, because it's resistant. Why? I like how it's resistant and it still almost fucking died. That's the end of my turn. Man, maybe I should have favored foed it.
Alright, Ruel.
Oh well. Oh well.
Well, I did say
Pidge
Pidge was
chooses
stinky.
your favorite foe.
It's the Tasha's version of favorite foe. It replaces favorite enemy, and basically I have charges, and I can use one of these charges to mark an enemy as my favorite foe. So I get to add. Yeah, it's like Hunter's Mark, but it's more versatile because instead of orcs are my favorite enemies, and you just never see orcs. It'll be like that enemy specifically is my favorite enemy.
So
Fuck that guy in particular.
Yeah, it's literally I am now racist to that person.
So, I've unfortunately I showered Tyrion with a whole bunch of this ooze before, so I kind of don't want that. So, I'm gonna try to make that kind of just evaporate, so that he doesn't have to deal with the aftermath. So I'm gonna it's gonna burst into flames potentially.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Sacred flame.
Flames that are sacred.
Alright.
I guess I didn't need that mind sliver buff.
Oh yeah, mine's level. Hold on, 1, 2, 4.
Yeah, it gets
Okay, it got a
minus
0.
4. Yes.
It
Just
doesn't
sat
even
there and
move. It
take
doesn't
it.
even try as you
It
send
accepts
out
its fate.
a holy flame around the ooze, and it just bones into pops and evaporates.
I just yelled at Tyrion. There you go, Tyrion. I didn't cover you in ooze this time.
Terry kind of looks down to his sewer-soaked feet and then just kind of gives him the thumbs up.
It's the thought that counts.
Duly noted. These things seem to prefer wood over stone. Looking at the two different types of terrain the two of them are standing on.
Alright, the ooze basically just evaporates in the holy light, and you do not detect any enemies in this area.
Alright, Tyrion's gonna look ahead and
This
see these wooden things here. Are we still in combat order? Or...
No, you're free to move about as you wish.
Does it
Do
look
not
like
let your
run
Go on.
across this?
I want to
there is
investigate the
there is no
oozes.
wall. This is a wall. There's no ledge. It's just wall.
Oh, okay.
Lysa's gonna kind of wade through the water and find her knife and kind of try and pull it out.
Right.
I look through the ooze's feeding pile for goods.
As you look through the feeding pile, most of it you find are just, this looks like just a conglomerate of just wooden bits and pieces, those chairs and barrels.
Have to?
As you
Do I have to go through this?
rip over one of the barrels,
You can jump on my ice blocks.
jugs, and look inside, you you find a few grains of not a few grains, but you find about a pound of rice or so.
like sealed in pots, hopefully.
No.
So I didn't find rice.
Yeah, you found rice.
You found sewer porridge.
Yeah, sure.
Man,
not ingest.
that must have been a hell of a rare drop because I rolled a 26 though. Maybe it's secretly worth something. Like, is sewer rice really valuable somewhere and I just don't know?
Yeah,
don't know.
it's
Maybe go talk to
definitely
that
valuable
rat
to
folk.
Runt.
Yes,
I'm pretty sure Runt
yes,
would love it.
That's how rare drops work in D&D.
Yeah, I've got to be missing something here.
Oh, you could just be
Tyrion? Tyrion, can you come here?
Ice block, ice block, ice block.
Over here.
Slow,
That's not me.
Oh, the
Nope.
other
Wade,
small child is
Wade.
calling for me.
Over here.
The other?
Carry me.
There are more.
Me.
There are more of these slimes. Be careful.
Oh no, Tyrion's poor heart. He just sees
Uh,
the grabbing hands. Carry me.
Carry
Let me
me.
get on your shoulders.
Alright, I'm gonna need both of you who are climbing on almost nothing to make me acrobatics checks.
I got ice blocks, man.
Easy.
Up under the wood?
Dude, I shape it. I shape it with my mind.
In my mind's
Hey,
eye.
Tyrion, do you know?
But
do you have
I'm
any way to
also
clean
we're
things?
also fine. But also I use ice to make footholds.
I'm also light on my feet because
Okay.
I rolled a 24.
Both of you managed to not face plant into the sewage water.
Hey, Tyrion, do you have a way to clean things? Okay.
He just walks
Okay,
off.
I see you're kind of busy right now. Okay. Pitch, how does it feel to be the only one that's not getting wet?
I'm not wet.
I'm not wet.
I'm talking to Pitch, not you.
It's really more of a slime.
Ice
nice,
cube.
man.
Ice cube. Ice cube.
Okay, I'm going in. I don't like it, but I'm going in.
Pidge
This is
basically just
disgusting.
flies above you.
I look at this
feel like you're
pile because
insulting
it's
me.
suspicious. This pile's suspicious.
Tyrion doing all he can just to carry the small child through the water.
Etta, I don't mean to be rude, but you know you are going to find another one of those things, right?
Yes, that's why I'm looking first. There must not be anything.
Good luck.
No, you continue to talk, and I was letting you talk. So,
Oh, okay.
make me an investigation check.
Perfect.
Control water. Everything goes everywhere.
Okay, with a 16, you do find something. In
I
fact, you
hose
find-
down the pile a bit.
You find two somethings.
Okay, snapping the grid.
It's like, hey, why isn't that pile of stuff disintegrating when I spray it with water? Oh, why is it moving? Oh.
Lice is like, we can't even sell bits of these things, man.
I mean, you haven't
Maybe-
tried to collect any of it.
And we could scoops. Oh boy.
Your placement is impeccable. Both times. Three times, actually. Just been impeccable placement for where you have decided to stand. Alright,
I'm just going platform to platform, man.
Ruel. Two
Oh.
of bubbled up after Edda has washed off this platform.
This is mildly annoying, just how deep in this sewage I am. I'm slightly distracted. Well, I can kind of see Ooze 3, so I can kind of help her out there. I'm just gonna have my bow up high and I'm like, okay. We'll shoot Ooze 3 and give Edda some breathing room. Hey, that's an 18 to hit.
I thought it was another crit for a second.
Hey, it's not another crit,
Alright,
okay?
you saying-
I only have.
You send out another Eldritch Arrow and take a massive chunk of it off.
And I'm gonna do the repelling blast to make it move 10 feet away from me, so giving Edda some breathing room.
Is there a deck save to that? Or
Nope,
just
I just get.
Alright, cool.
If it hits.
Yep, if it hits, I just get to do that.
Alright, the ooze is knocked 10 feet back and splashes into the water.
I don't know if that's helpful or not. We'll find out.
Water makes it stronger. Oh god, it's gone.
Okay, not helpful. Just found that out. And then, what's my movement through this terrible thing?
Half movement.
Okay.
It's not pretty good.
That'll be my turn.
Yeah. King.
Cool. I'm gonna sharpshooter with this one, since the other one just inexplicably vanished.
They're the same
Very
color as
inexplicably.
the pollution.
It was forcibly pushed and then went under the water.
Shaka! 18 to hit for 16 damage. I will not favored foe it.
Alright, you let forth an arrow and take about half of this ooze off with it.
And then I'm gonna move. That's 10, 20, 25. Right about here.
Shepard quietly just like pinching the bridge of his nose. Here's another one.
And that is my turn.
Edda.
In this case, I'm actually just going to take the dodge action and step forward a space.
Okay.
Just kind of like ready, because I know there's another one in the water somewhere.
You actually know exactly what square it's in, but that's about it.
They're in the water! Alright. Now...
I will trust my party to DPS.
I want you to know that I didn't do this just because you said it, but because it actually was.
Oh no, I had already figured they congregated around like the wood and rotting things rather than the stone.
Oh, that's a problem.
Out of curiosity, no particular reason, is it? What is it to swap weapons out?
Free action to drop one, and then it's an item interaction to pull another one out.
Okay.
And then you can just attack as normal.
All right.
Yeah, it's just if you want to sheath it, then it takes more time. But if you just drop it, then it's...
Well, yeah, if you sheath it, that's also an item interaction. That's how I count it as anyway.
Oh, what if you're pulling a weapon out?
That's also an item interaction.
So you can't do two item interactions. You can do one or the other. But dropping an item costs you nothing.
The only
Item interaction
that
is a free thing, or
it's technically it's a separate action. It's kind of like a bonus action and stuff like that. Whenever you have an action, a bonus action, you have an action, bonus action, movement, item interaction, and then a whole
so
bunch
could you
of
pull
free
out
stuff.
for that out of action or pulling an item out? Can you pull out two items out at the same time, or no?
No, because that would be two item interactions.
Okay.
So, Ken, as you step on this platform, one of the pieces of wood crack and another ooze blobs out and will attempt to rub against you. It doesn't do it.
Clever girl.
Alright, the one next to Ada will...
Let's see. Actually, that's what Edda's doing. He's doing the clever girl with the ooze on his left nose.
will attempt to smack you with disadvantage. Okay, it missed. Oh, I got a crit, but it missed.
Yeah,
But
get dodged, bitch.
Alright.
Rip.
And the other ooze will flop back on the lane. Hello. And we'll go after Edda. Doesn't hit. Okay, doesn't hit.
I have
Sure.
successfully used my superior alchemist ninjutsu.
Terran's gonna kind of look up at Noella as he's carrying her and just be like, "Do you have some way to fight in melee?"
Yes.
Okay, good. And he's gonna step up onto like the more dry area here. If I can get
Yeah,
under.
she's a tiny anime loli. She's probably got a great axe.
Yes, like under that skirt, there's a great axe that is
Pulls
3
out.
times the size of Tyrion specifically.
Pulls out two-handed great axes.
So, I will say, it doesn't really matter here, but typically you can't mount another character in combat, so...
I was just carrying her through the water, and I need to set her
but
down before I can get in
that would
combat.
be- So, in this case, because you kind of
That's a pillar.
You kind of got into combat. Well, that goes up to the ceiling. So,
Oh, okay.
as you have been
You
into
fool.
combat, I would say just putting her down somewhat would be a free action, basically. But if you were trying to move with her, I would say that would cost half your movement. Basically grappling and moving somebody, basically doing it that way.
Yeah, I'd pretty much be moving at like a quarter speed at that point because she's
Yeah.
also above my carry weight. So I'm gonna set Noella down like kind of in front of me here where it's drier.
Alright.
Oh yeah, you can.
And then I will move up to here. And I'll go ahead and take a swing at this one in front of me. And miss entirely.
You will swing out and clip the edge of the ooze, but it will just kind of just recoil around the blade.
These things are disturbing in ways I cannot comprehend.
Tyrion, do you need more assistance?
Tyrion just shrugs and then just waits for the next round of combat.
Alright. Lisa.
Alright. So if the water is in difficult terrain, but if I get
Yes.
up onto the debris, is that just normal
Yeah, that's
movement-ish? So would it be possible to
Get that far? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Is that going to be possible, or is that going to be like
well,
one too many?
Let's see here.
Because that's like moving off out of
Because the way
terrain.
diagonals work, technically you'd be off when you hit. Yeah, it's weird because that's diagonal.
So more like
It's technically 20 and not 15, which would be half your movement. I'd allow it because that's like the edge, and you're basically just getting up. So yeah, I'd allow that. I
To
hate
that.
the way that diagonals work in
yeah, it's
map
weird.
but yeah, you can do that. I'll let you do that. Most because of my spite against diagonals in this fucking game.
Right, so now that I'm here, angry, covered in shit, I will Word of Radiance both of them.
Both of them.
Spicy.
But not Edda, because I'm feeling generous.
Constitution. That's dex. Okay, 13 and 5. They both fail. They take 4 damage.
She's just there, covered in shit, very angry, just hurls a few celestial insults that go a bit too far.
Cuss it down.
Hey, Pitch, do you understand that stuff?
That's a good point.
Why do you even use those language? I don't know what you just said.
Anything else?
No, that would be me. That's me done.
Cool. Noel.
I will get up right here. Is there flanking in this or no?
No, we don't use flanking.
Damn. Alright,
You have
I
plenty of
will,
ways to
Different
get
edition.
disadvantage.
I will whip out my rapier and I will swing.
Yeah, you don't get advantage, but you do get sneak attack. So
Oh, I do. Alright. That's what I wanted to make sure.
yeah, sneak
That's the
attack is
attack.
triggered on having advantage or having an ally, or potentially there's other subclasses which get other triggers.
Yeah.
Basically, you'll always have your sneak attack.
Okay.
Because you'll
So,
either be hidden or you'll have a adjacent ally to the creature.
Okay.
Yeah, they made it nice and easy in 5th edition.
Alright, so I will attack.
Unless you
So that. Oh my god. How many naturals ones have I rolled this?
I've rolled a lot of natural ones actually. These things are not hard to hit. They have a 9 AC. Alright, so you swing out, but your blade just kind of bops against the ooze. Anything else?
Gives it a disapproving tap.
Bonus action. I can't really hide because I'm like literally right next to it. So yeah, that'll be it.
Alright, who will?
Oh. Let me see here.
Bad slime tap.
The group kind of has... Those 4 kind of have 2 slimes. I probably should help out Kin. And I'm in range. So I will help out Kin.
Eldritch.
Oh no, I'm actually going to cast a real spell. Because I want to give Kin the ability to make sure it drops. So I'm going to pull my bow back, and instead of that arrow, how it normally is, all of a sudden it actually like radiates like an actual sphere of light around me. And we'll see if I hit.
You could also bonus action and if it's in range, rehex it.
Oh, I guess it's a save instead. So
Oh yeah, guiding bolt is... Wait, guiding bolt is like...
No, guiding bolt's a hit.
Yeah,
Then
this
why
is...
is
this is one of
it's-
those macros that's messed up. Guiding bolt is 2 hit.
Yeah.
Make a ranged spell attack on the target.
Yeah. So
Guiding
I'll just
bolt's
roll.
one of these
I'll just roll other splash to make it easy.
macros.
That's
Yeah, that's a 9.
That's a hit.
Oh, okay.
12 radiant
Deal
damage.
12 radiant.
Yeah.
And the next person has a
and-
advantage.
Yep.
that
Next-
might kill it. Oh my god, it's so close.
And that was 46. It's funny. But yeah, that's... I'm gonna do that, and I will get close. No, I'll stay a little bit away, because they have that one thing where they do that burst stuff. I need to stay a little bit further.
Alright, that ooze is now glowing with a mass of radiant energy inside of it.
And I give Kin the ability to take it down.
I will drop the bow to pull out one of my short swords so I can still attack it. Debating if I should use a spell to really make sure I do enough damage.
It's pretty low.
It's pretty low, but it's also half damage, and I don't do a lot of damage with the short sword. Flag it. Do I have a? Oh fuck! I didn't make a short sword. No, I do. I do. Is this? Oh, this is one of those crazy macros. I'm just gonna attack the one right next to me with a short sword with advantage. Boop and boom. That's a crit.
Well, advantage was already in though.
Yeah, it already rolled advantage on that one.
Oh shit!
Still a 20. Still a 26.
Yeah.
Don't look at the
It's
other
the
one.
same
Just
damage.
don't look at it. Don't look at that second one. Don't look at it.
Boom! We're great.
Don't look at it.
I did 6 damage, which is probably halved to 3 damage. But will it kill it? Yeah, figured. I should have Zephyr striked.
Don't look at that second one. Don't look at it. Don't look at that second one.
Pull out hammer.
That's a lie.
Bink, bink.
Don't look at that second one. That second one is a lie and never existed. Don't look at it.
What second one?
Thank you.
Well, that's the end of my turn. I'm just gonna edit my short sword macro.
There was the second one.
Edda.
Wait,
I'm
what?
going to sternly think this one to death.
Okay. You think of its death.
Well, I'm an artificer, so there's weird devices sensing.
You know, like a
Yeah,
wrench
you know,
floats off your shoulder, you know.
there's like a strobe light and like a neon sign that says "You suck." That sign of shows up, and
You just implant
kind of little
or LSD in his
little
mind.
arm.
Kill command.
Hey, look at that!
Oh,
Oh boy.
My God,
Get
finally happened.
he's
Get the
saying
fuck out of
Finally
here.
happened. You thought about its death and was like, no.
Get the fuck out of here.
What's funny is it only met my DC by doing that.
Yeah, so it only makes you It jiggles at you furiously.
Error. Kill.exe has malfunctioned.
oh, F.
No, we're here. We exist.
Alrighty. It is the Eagle's turn, so the one next again is going to try to smack her. Doesn't do it. Doesn't smack her. And these two oozes are going to go all over the floor. So, I need 2 dex saving throws from everyone in this area.
Where are thou? Oh, saving throws.
Maybe
21
I
for
won't
me.
fail both of them. Ha! I got a 20 that time.
I got a 21 and a 26.
Oh my god. Alright.
Our group rolls pretty well. I'm quite surprised by how successful our rolling has been.
Alright, so
I may be 403 pounds currently, but I'm very agile.
alright, so Terry,
Gross.
you take half of this because you're resistant, so Terry, you take half of this because you're resistant. Etta, you take the full damage. Noella, you take half damage, and Lisa, you take half damage from this one.
So for that particular instance.
Yes, in this particular instance. But Terry, you all stuck to the floor. Also Etta. Also Lisa.
So I take 1. How do I do that?
Click your token, and where all your macros are, under combat, just click damage, and then put in the number of damage you took, which is the very first box that in that window.
I
Lordy,
take
I'm so tanky against
1.
these things.
You really are. Alright, so for the
Yep,
second
just like
one,
that.
Alright, so for the second one, Terry, just take 1 damage, because no matter what I roll, it'll be a 1. So
Fair
take 1
enough.
damage. Etta, you take half damage from this, Noel, you take half damage from this, and basically you take full damage from this one.
I
So it'll be
take 2.
2 if you took half, or 5 if you took full damage. Unless you're Terry.
How
You
much
take
health
1,
do I
no
have?
matter what.
I took 3. I'm at 20. All right.
These slums, if they had sentience, would freaking hate me.
They do have sentience.
Damn, now I'm debating if I should hail of thorns, you guys.
I'm very concerned.
I'm glued to the floor right now, so I'd rather not.
Alright,
Te-
Tyrion.
Technically,
Also-
that's a lot of damage in one turn.
Yes, it is. You have disadvantage on these attacks because you are restrained.
I thought restraint just reduced my movement.
No, that is just grapple. Restraint puts you at 0 movement, gives you disadvantage on attacks, and attacks against you have advantage. I do need to roll this to see how long you're stuck to the floor. 2 rounds.
1 up to 2.
2 rounds.
Well, I will just go ahead and start harrying the one in front of me and distract it with the help action. So then, let's see, probably. Well, Lisa, are you gonna do another Word of Radiance since you're right there?
I mean, my rapier attacks have never worked out too well, so probably.
Fair enough. I mean, by that they'll probably be dead. So I'll just go ahead and take a swing at the one in front of me with the disadvantage then.
Alright, that one will
11.
still hit. And deal 2 damage.
Every little bit counts.
It jiggles aggressively.
Angry flubber.
Anything else?
No, that's it for my turn.
Lisa.
Alright, Lisa, who is going to look at them both, and she's gonna say, like, lilac, and cast Word of Prayer.
Alright, Constitution saving throw.
On which one?
Both of them.
Both.
How do you have a
Yeah.
DC saving throw of 16? What is your...
I'm very good, I
That's-
think.
Well, I'm at 20 int, and that's how I get a DC 15.
They both
Are you 22?
22, yeah.
That's
Damn.
bananas.
Damn.
Yep, so they don't take any damage.
Jesus.
They will suck.
They just saved 3 fucking minus...
No, they have a plus 4 to con.
Oh wait, no, they have a plus on con saves.
Yeah.
They're very resilient.
I make memes when I'm sad, so I made a meme in the chat.
Oh yeah.
It's like trying to kill Jello.
And that,
Alright.
I think that would be my turn.
Alright, Noel.
I pull out my dagger in my offhand, and I go in for attack my rapier and attack with my dagger.
Wait,
So-
rapier. What the hell? That is a miss. That is a
Alright.
Oh, unfortunate.
That is a miss for my rapier.
Offhand. Oh,
I'm gonna attack with my dagger.
That's a hit.
That is a 24, and my offhand is 3. And 3 damage with the
Attack.
dagger, and 2 for sneak attack. So 5 damage total.
5 damage.
Halved.
Alright, you stab into the ooze, and most of it has been obliterated, but it's just barely hanging on with like one little globule left, just lashing out at people.
They're so low.
Anything else?
Nope, that'll be it.
How have these
Stuff like-
slimes lasted this long? Everyone else has been obliterated in like 1 round.
I haven't rolled crits.
Okay, fair enough. You haven't rolled crits this time. Actually, you did, but it didn't count. Roll.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna shoot the one next to Kin so that she can shoot the ones that the group seems to be struggling against. Actually, yeah. Let's do that.
We're fine.
6 force damage. I rolled minimum damage at it. Just gonna throw my. I just like look at Paige. I'm like, I think I have the better end of all this deal. I'm only dirty. Yeah, you're right.
I shoot Rule with an arrow.
Fair enough. I deserve it.
Alright, it is your turn.
I said my try to shoot him with
If I pick up my bow, can I still make an attack with it?
Yeah, because that's an item in action. Pick it up.
Alright. So I'll. And then, like, sheathing the blade is fine.
Oh no, because that's an awesome. You have to drop the blade and then pick up the bow.
I put the blade in
Juggling.
my mouth.
Juggling weapons.
Pretty much. This is what it's all about, is juggling weapons. That's what it's all about.
Well, then, for flavor and one fluid motion, I will stick the sword into this dresser, pick up my bow on my way down. So instead of just dropping, I'm just planting it.
Yeah.
And I'm going to take a fire at the goopy boy right here with a regular shot. Just hits. Oh no, it didn't just hit. It's a 12 to hit for 13 damage.
Max damage.
Fucking eat shit. Stupid slime.
Alright.
It took
Out of your
one damage.
frustration, you just pull back the arrow, let it loose, and the one little globule that was left is just. And it's like. Blah, 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 blah.
And that's the end of my turn.
Alright, Edda.
Won't they please die when I think at them to die? It's just so simple. Look,
Squint.
I keep rolling 6s for damage. Just
Squints harder.
You just stare at it and like a wrench on your shoulder glows, and it kind of just deflates.
It just. Oh, this poor thing is so sad.
look around the
Tyrion
room.
just standing there brushing the acid off of his shoulders.
No more active oozes.
Yes,
Angrily start power washing the bodies.
Quick surveillance over the room indicates that there are no more slimes in the area.
Pick up my short sword. I do a little flourish with it to get the goo off of it. Resheath it. And I wait for the group at the top of these stairs.
Alright.
I resheath my rapier and dagger, and I climb on Tyrion.
Alright,
Picks up the
I'm
small
assuming
child.
you're rummaging through the debris. Ella?
I don't rummage. I power wash.
Power wash.
Okay, you power wash simulator the
Yes,
debris.
I have yet to enter the goop. I stand on ice blocks, I spray, I daintily pick out of... I'm not a heathen, I'm a raccoon.
Literally outwitted by a group.
That's true. You were
Alright,
outwitted by a
as
goop.
you look in this little area, you managed to find some stuff. You find some pots, some fairly nice jugs that
Oh.
minimum damage, still pretty usable. Like a chip here and there. You find some
Yeah.
crates, find a basket. You find in coinage. You find about
Hmm.
5 gold.
Oh, hell yeah.
Pog.
That's the good shit.
How are so many people just shitting gold into the sewers?
They fucking died down here.
They
That-
drop it in the drain by accident. They cry about it, and then they just go on with their life.
But yeah, I
They
actually
lose their
will...
Because they lost a gold.
Actually will take two more jugs that are in good condition that I can even mending to repair any cracks, because I almost bought some more from the store and didn't.
Oh, if you were going on mending stuff, you could just take everything and just.
Okay,
Mending,
I'll just take-
mending.
I'll just take
and then
two
everything would be
nice-
Perfect.
2-gallon jugs and hose them off a bit and cast mending and
You
put them in
can
my
have
bag.
2-gallon jugs that are just mint
Yes,
condition.
I have plans that I will need more jugs for, so I'll take
So,
2 more.
Lysa is going to pinch the bridge of her nose, and she's going to use lay on hands.
Oh, it smells worse now. Not the same that it smelled the whole time.
And I'm gonna
I
heal
would
my
vote for a
hands.
short rest, actually.
So
If several people need to heal, or maybe it's just me.
So Tyrion, I totally agree with you on the whole. What does my bow do? Pidge tells me everything's fine, but I kind of agree with you. There's some sus going on.
Alright, so would the party like to short rest?
No, I don't
Yeah,
think we
should
need.
sh-
Well, unless people have things to recharge.
A short rest would be.
I have not
recharge my
expended.
skills.
I have
Oh,
not
okay.
expended any resources
We're-
thus far.
Alright, so let me. Okay, so Will currently has no spell slots. Short rest actually fixes it for him. So that's.
Oh, okay. So I
And
will.
I can recharge
So-
HP.
Yeah, I will
and then
not
everyone
heal
can spend hit
myself
die
with a
to do
spell
that, so,
then.
yeah, so go ahead and give yourself that spell slot back. So
Yeah. So let's see. What's my health bar? I'm at 8 of 17, so I'm gonna long rest, then reset myself to 8.
alright, cool. So as we do that, let's see. Okay, long rest actually does. Oh, actually no, it didn't hear you. Huh, that's weird. That button should actually hear you before. It didn't. That's weird.
Oh, it did, and then I redamaged myself.
Oh, okay, I see.
And now I can short rest with some amount of hit dice.
Okay, cool. So as we do that,
Where are the hit dice?
Oh, it didn't ask me about doing it.
Short rest.
you have to roll it manually and then heal yourself.
Is hit dice? It's do you add your con mod to that?
Yep, con mod per die.
Yeah. I'm just using one because I don't even need a roll. I can just heal myself to full.
So if we're doing that, should I switch back on my lay on hands then? And just
Yeah. Go ahead and give yourself a lay on hands back. Yeah. So as we do that, I will sign us off for tonight because we have gone 25 minutes over max. So
Yes. I was just thinking that, actually.
congratulations, you have investigated the sewers to a
Moderate degree.
yeah, that's a good way to put it. Moderate degree as you continue on your journey to find out what creatures may be dwelling in the sewers and what lies at the end. So as you do that, I will do my outro and I will get back with you shortly.
Oh, don't forget to.
Alright, so if you enjoy this episode, remember to like the video, subscribe to the channel, and ding that little bell when you're done. And if you're watching on Twitch, I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed watching us. Links in the description below if you would like to join us on Twitch when we go live. I will see you all on the next one.